Okie dokie. Alrighty. It's time to play some video games. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought a video game was gonna pop up, but a video game didn't pop up. What is going on right now? Where's my video game? Hey, Poison Gecko. Hey, Zen. Hey, Gogo. Hey, Gray the Gish. I just wanted to hang out tonight, so I figured we could go live and just hang out. Sublight Games, welcome. Jorlin, Cav, McZeal, Zuffins, Dubadurpo, Amelia. Welcome, welcome. My game. Where's my game? Why does it not appear? What happened? Well, what is happening? Oh! Okay, got it. Oh, there it goes. So I figured while we hang out, I could do some really, really terrible parkour. And if we ran out of parkour to parkour, we could find something else to do. Isakuma, what's happening? I just found out it's Saturday. How's everyone doing on their Saturday? What did y'all do today? I spent so much today lying down. I was so tired after yesterday. I've spent the better part of today, like, on my bed. I had a really big bowl of ramen. I then promptly fell into a food coma and then fell onto my bed, and I was on my bed until like 8 p.m. So some might call that an awesome Saturday. Some might call that an awesome Saturday. That was my Saturday. My Luke at me. Did you like my Luke? I think that might be the highest effort character I've ever played, and I was so tired the next day. Is that the highest effort I've done? I think that's the highest effort I've done for Ace Attorney, has been Luke. It's also the first time I did Ace Attorney from my feet. I was standing up for half of that, and I'm sorry if there were lots of like microphone creaks. A lot of people said that it was fine, so I think it might have been all right, but I was worried because like I was so antsy last night, I kept getting up and sitting down like 100 times throughout the stream. It's like my uncurated TikTok feed because my account is fresh, but the person who's talking to me on the screen is super cool this time. Oh my god, this is like those TikToks that have the Subway Surfer or the Minecraft parkour in the background. Can I tell you something? I was watching... I don't watch TikTok, but I watch YouTube Shorts. I was watching YouTube Shorts with Minecraft parkour in the background of something completely unrelated. I think it had to do with like cooking up and marinating eggs Japanese style. And I was like, I want to play Minecraft. And so I decided to stream Minecraft. That's the level of effort that went into what I decided I wanted to do tonight. what was my process when it came to Luke? I don't think there's anything wrong with that question. So usually when I think of characters and how I want to voice them, I usually either, like, I'll have a sound in my head already, or sometimes I'll have, like, a character in my head, and I'll want to recreate that character. And then I find myself thinking, like, okay, so are there any other characters that might sound like that, and how can I differentiate that so they don't sound too similar? Like, I'm sure you heard me stressing a little bit over, like, you know, whether Luke was going to sound similar to someone later. Basically, I was just worried about, with Luke, I kind of had, like, you survived an earthquake, Cyanide? I'm so glad you're safe. I hope you're doing all right. So when it came to Luke at me, I kind of said it at one point, but believe it or not, I actually, my first thought was Captain Cold from the CW Flash. Son of, I forget the actor that plays Captain Cold in the Flash, but he has this very performative, like, staccato, like, almost a little, like, the tiniest little bit of effeminate, but, like, only barely, to his delivery. He kind of has this, like, you know, the plan is to go in there and steal the diamonds, Barry. And he had that sort of a cadence. And so that was my first thought, was I kind of wanted to do that. And then from there, I had to sort of just calibrate it to, like, what was actually happening on screen. And so, like, I started with that. And for the Drifter, I knew, all right, I'm going to give away the ghost, although some of you probably already guessed it. With the Drifter, I wanted sorry, I already said it. With what's his name? With Gatto, I wanted to do Drifter. I just wanted to do Drifter from Destiny. I'm literally calling him Drifter. I'm realizing I'm, like, saying the wrong name. I wanted to do Drifter from Destiny. That was my Gatto from the start. And so then when I did At Me, I just had to make sure that it wasn't too close to Drifter. And so I think that's kind of what, yeah, right. You come into this courtroom, you better bring a sword. And so I think then I kind of just went about, you're going to see how terrible I am at parkour over the next couple of hours. I think I just went about just trying to differentiate them. And I think that's why At Me got more and more theatrical and sort of morphed from just being, like, a little bit sassy to, like, this theatrical way of delivering his lines, because that would just make it different enough that you could tell them apart really easily. So sometimes it's literally just a strategy of, like, I know what I want to do, but there's another character that's similar. How can I make it less similar? Let's just keep tweaking it until it feels like it makes sense. I don't know if that feels like a good answer to your question. What the frick? Bring a sword. And say hi to your mother for me. I don't know. Sometimes I have, like, little touchstones that end up not really sounding like it by the no. Sometimes I have little, like, touchstones that end up not really sounding like it by the time I'm done. Like, for Matt Engarde, my starting point was the Joker, was Heath Ledger's Joker. And then from there, I grittied him up mostly because of his face, because he had that really arrogant-looking face. So I started, and I cannot do a good Heath Ledger Joker, but I started with, like, that kind of, like, it's all, like, up in my nose and like, the sides of my face. And then when he made that really arrogant grin, and that's kind of why I gave him a little bit more, like, texture, you know? And who can forget you know, stupid lawyer man? But he still had that, like, kind of, like, sly, sort of snake-like way of delivering his lines. Matt, so far, has been my favorite character to play, though. And for good reason. I like the way that Matt changed his character. And something that was really important to me with Matt Engarde was I really wanted to play both characters and, like, have them go back and forth. And so, like, have him taunt Phoenix as the character he duped him with. And, like, those little moments when, son of a bitch, those little moments when he could be like, you know, oh, I almost forgot. I even put one over on you, didn't I? Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer Man? Like when he could make those little switches to like, do you remember this fucking idiot that you thought was a real person? Yeah, you're a fucking moron. I loved that switch so much. I'll tell you who I like voicing the least. And I love her to death. She's my daughter. But I like voicing Pearl the least. I'm so sorry. Pearl is so hard for me to try to like be high enough, but also sound young enough. And I feel like I sound like a fucking clown. I'm probably being hard on myself, but I feel like I sound like such a clown doing Pearl. I'm gonna have to crouch jump on this one. Forgive me for what I'm about to try and do. What are you doing, Go-Go? Okay, you're supposed to jump and then crouch, not crouch and then jump. It's kind of why I wanted to do this as a just chatting, because I think about it less if I'm just vibing, you know? Hey. No? Is there no... Oh, what the... There are shenanigans at play here. Is this the map from the TikToks? Nice. Good. I'll tell you what I looked for. I looked up best Minecraft parkour maps on google.com, and I went with the hit with the most downloads. So I'm not surprised it's the one from TikTok. I came up with this plan 5 minutes or less before I started stream. So I was in a bit of a hurry. Good plan so far? Good. I've just hit boots on the ground to solo repository. Edge. Third encounter. How do you solo it? I have a question. And you don't need to give me like a specific how-to. But like, conceptually. Hey, Bear Ice, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You don't have to give me the perfect solution, but just conceptually, how do you solo that activity within time? Like when I go with 6 people, we barely make time sometimes due to simple mistakes. So how does one person work 6 plates in time? Exploiting. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Wait. What is this? I wonder if I have to come back. If like eventually maybe I get a minecart and I have to come back. Where do I get a minecart from? I don't have no stinking minecart. Where does this take me? I'm going. Oh, no. Wait, no. Wait, why? No. This isn't where I wanted to be. This isn't the jumping puzzle I purchased. I'm at 2 strikes. There is already a warden out. What is the purpose of this area? No, I think I lost. Oh, why is it making my death things? Hang on. How do I set this to not do that? Death, death, death. Do not display. No. Waypoints? Waypoints. Waypoint settings? Not mini map settings. Waypoint settings. Death. Waypoint. No. What? I'm gonna go in the house, okay? There's a weird quirk in the raid wipe. Oh, what was your question, Barris? Did you ask a question and I didn't see it? I'm sorry. Ask it again. Tell me, tell me. That should have been strike 3. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is not the map I thought I was downloading. Why am I here? What is this place for? Can you help me escape this nightmare? Can you help me escape this nightmare, sir? Sir? Sir, can you please help me escape this nightmare? Send me back to the surface, please, sir. Please, sir? Sir? Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Woof. Why is that there? Wait a minute. Here's a minecart. Where does this one go? Oh. This is the same hole. This is the exact same hole. I'm out of here. I don't like this place anymore. I need to figure out how to really quickly I need to really quickly figure out how to turn off the death waypoints because that's going to drive me crazy, and I know that there's a setting for it somewhere. It was a different minecart that went to the same hole. Player, arrow, convert all regions. Oh, come on. Zero's world map. Help me out. Zero's world map, death waypoints. Google search. Please help me. Open the map. No, that's how you do individual ones. Hang on a second. Sorry for the frame rate for a sec. Okay, it's Zero's mini-map that's doing it. Where is Zero's mini-map settings? Issues. I've got lots of them. Where would you like me to start? You'll DM me the guide. Hey, Yucatania, what's happening? I'm trying to solve a problem real quick. Bear with me. I think there's a setting in here for something. Waypoint settings. Death points on. There you go. That'll do it, probably. Let's check. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Hey, I have been missing Minecraft so much. I'm dying for a Minecraft server again. Yo, always hold forward. I really want to. It's just expensive. Like, to do what I wanted to do is expensive. Like, I want to have a server that we could all be on. That could be like, what's this? I want a server that, like, could be a server for us. So it wouldn't, like, just be me and, like, you watching me, but it could be, like, a server for everybody. And a lot of those are pricey. They have low-level plans, but the low-level plans usually just don't work if you're doing a modded Minecraft server. And I remember when we did Pixelmon server, I want to say that Siren was paying like $100 a month for the plan that they had. Be more realistic for someone willing to spin up a VM and host it off of that. Yeah, I know. I mean, so I have feelings about like giving out my IP. Or I would just host it myself. Because back when I hosted the other one with my friends, I just hosted it from my computer. But I had to like give them my IP address. Should I make the music more chill? Should I go to synthwave? Okay. Oh, son of a... Oh, can you not hear it much? I could turn it up a little bit. It's just you know, silly little guy music. Hiya. Wait, that's the same. Oh, I'm going in a circle. That's not where I need to go, is it? That makes sense. Silly little guy music is the vibe. It would 100% be a dream of mine to have a Minecraft server with, oh, I gotta go across the bamboo, don't I? Okay. To have like an RL craft server with lots of people on it where people are like actually building stuff. Last time I made an RL craft server though, I found that amazing port city that like can spawn randomly, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever when I had one of them. And then as soon as there were more than one of them, it felt weird. And so my whole job became every time I found a new port city, people told me about it, and I went and used Minecraft tools to annihilate it and refill in the water. Because I wanted there to only be one port city and not like a bunch of duplicates. And so my whole job became annihilating that one port city anytime we found a second one. Hey, Sheffy, what's happening? I don't know. Are you meant to be on Just Chatting? Do you want to come hang out and just chat with me? I don't have a plan for damn it. I don't have a plan for tonight's stream. I was feeling lonely and tired, so I decided to hang out and call people together to chill. But we could put it on Minecraft. Impromptu podcast. Son of a... How are you doing, Sheffy? Okay. That's just rude. You doing stuff? Okay. I can abide stuff doing. Okay. Like hell, I invested in too much games. Apex, Destiny, Helldivers. How's Helldivers been lately? Have you been in there since they added like the big forest world and like the new paint jobs for the mech and stuff? Has that been okay? What's that been like? By the way, Demaria yes to skin on today. Best Demaria skin I've ever found. Can I tell you something? I dream of the day when I can commission a Minecraft skin of my VTuber once it's done. It's going to be so amazing. I'm going to be pinging all of my friends because I have a couple of friends that I know of really good ones, and so I'm going to be pinging all of them for referrals. Okay, not this track. Thank you very much. This track is a little too much. Or that. There we go. Hey, Show Ninja. What's happening? Yes. Okay, cool. I thought a spider was crawling on my leg, but it was a hair. I have that all the time. All the time, I think there's something crawling on me, and then I realize it's my own hair. Son of a... Can I ask about your early auditioning days? Like, when it started to pick up for you? What do you mean by that? When it started to pick up for me? Can I be honest with you? I don't think it ever picked up for me. I think I get lucky sometimes. But I think by and large, the amount that I work compared to a lot of my peers is not huge. I think a lot of people don't know what to do with my voice. So I've had like good streaks where I've kind of feel like I've gone from show to show. But... And I don't want to make this like sad VTuber hours, but like I have friends that like their version of busy is they're in a show, if not multiple shows, every single season. And even if they're not like a named character, they will be doing background work, or they'll do bit parts here and there. And like for me, I would always get something, and then I would be like off for 2 seasons. Like 13 shows would go by and there would be nothing. So, I don't know. I don't know if it ever picked up, honestly. I think I've been really fortunate to make some good connections with studios that like having me around. But, and so that's been good, you know? So I guess consistency for me has been nice, like as I've built relationships, like with specific studios. Like I know I can kind of rely on Insomniac to have me in. I can kind of rely on Honkai lately to have me in once in a while for little things here and there, which I never thought I would say. And obviously, you know, I have Apex. But yeah, it's been about like, I guess there have been more video games that I've built like consistent relationships with than any of the anime stuff. And I always found that silly because there are so many shows that go up. And yet, that was always my thing. And you know, the way that they pitch it to you when you're first learning is that they'll sort of like try you out in background work. And then eventually you'll graduate to like voicing a role, and then maybe you'll graduate to like playing a supporting character, and like eventually someone will want to like give you a shot at like a major named character. I've never gotten consistent background work, and I've never understood that because like obviously it'd be great to play supporting characters all the time, or to like, you know, God willing, be the lead in something. But if I were in most weeks recording background work for stuff, that would feed me. And for some reason, that hasn't been consistent. So I don't know. Anime is weird. I don't know. You didn't ask about anime. I just took it to anime because I feel like anime is the most consistent work. Video game stuff is usually few and far between. The video game work I do pays a lot more, but they usually only need you like once every couple of months. Honestly, anime is weird. Anime is weird. And I love anime to death. My joke has always been, and I feel like I sound like strong sad when I say this, like I sound like a sad anime girl, but my joke has always been that I love anime so much, I wish anime loved me back. I don't think anime ever knows what to do with me, and I would love nothing more than to be working in anime all the time. Even though it doesn't pay much. I just love the medium so much. I wish I could be a part of it more. I'm sure, and you know, to be fair, I'm sure that a lot of them would love to be working on AAA games. And I'm sure some of them do. But like, you know, the grass is greener. I just like the anime medium a lot. It's important to me. It means a lot to me. You know? It means a lot to me. It is here, right? Let's try. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Desdemona, what's up? Wanted to pop in and say hello, darling. Oh, hello, darling. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello to me. I appreciate you being here. Do I go this way now? Do I have to go back this way? Voicing a character in Genshin or Honkai would be a dream for me. Well, it's still going on. So, in the realm of types of dreams, you know that there are some dreams that are like, I wish I could have been a part of something, this thing that's gone. Honkai still exists, so it's still possible that you could make it happen. I don't know. I truly don't know where your career is with regard to like getting opportunities like that, but it's out there. Again, let's see. I just want to ask, I've been auditioning here and there, and I've been submitting to studios and just nothing. It might mean I need more experience, but like, how do I get that? I will get this jump eventually. Well, it's hard when you're not getting feedback, right? Like if no one's telling you what you're doing wrong, then obviously it's hard to know what to fix, and that can be really frustrating. You know, my feedback to a lot of people is often, but you know, without knowing anything about your own level, is become the best actor you possibly can. Because I think a lot of people forget the acting part. They think they can do some good voices, but the performance, like the guts, the heart isn't underneath that. And that may not be your problem. But I do get people asking me a lot where they're like, they're focused on the auditions, but they're not necessarily at the place yet where the work is where it needs to be. But you don't know that if they don't give you feedback. And you know what? I used to have this problem when I would go to classes. You could tell that there were some classes where like clearly they weren't here to help people beyond a certain level. Like it was a class where they would teach you the basics. But if you came in there really looking for someone to kick your ass, like they wouldn't have anything for you. I had this phase for a long time where I swear to God, every time I went into a class, this is the way I'd phrase it, and I'm being a little snarky here. I'd be like, I'd go in and my feedback would be, great job, come on out. Meaning like they wouldn't direct you, they wouldn't have feedback for you, they wouldn't tell you something you should work on. You were clearly at a level where like you were a good enough performer that they didn't have feedback for you, which doesn't mean there's nothing for you to work on. Far from it. There probably are plenty of things that you could improve on. But they weren't equipped to tell you that or to tell you what needs to be better. And this is a teacher, you know, like it's one thing if an actor doesn't want to give you that feedback. Like I have people ask me, hey, can you rate my performance? And I so don't want to because I'm picky. I'm really picky because I'm not a teacher. You know, I'm a performer and I hold myself to a very high standard. And so that's the standard that is just an objective standard for me. So I'm always worried about giving people feedback because I feel like I'm going to be mean. But I also came from the world of like old school theater training, not to make myself sound too old, but I came from the world of theater training. What would I call this? Like problematic theater training. When you'd be in class and the teacher would be like, fuck you, I don't believe you, start over. You'd be like, excuse me? Fuck you, bullshit, fuck you, pretense, cliche, get the fuck off the stage. Are you looking at me? Make eye contact with me. Bullshit, get back out there and I want to feel your guts. Like that was like the shit that I was learning under. And I don't bring that to other people, obviously, but it's so funny how different I feel like acting training has become from even just the short time ago that I was in school. I had those teachers that were like hardcore artistes who are now stuck teaching college. And I had some good ones too, but we had some bastards. My design teacher was a full and true bastard. And you had to do performances in just about every class because like at the end of the day it was still an acting school, but we had classes in design, classes in directing, classes in vocal performance, which is like breaking down the acting behind a song performance versus it just being a singing class. By the way, that was my best acting class. My favorite acting class was actually a vocal performance class. It was essentially an acting class that was done through singing. But like the guy was just the best. Like he was the best acting teacher I had when I was at college. And he was teaching a singing focused acting class. Sunday? I know none of that really answered anything you were asking me, but you sent me off on like a grandma tangent. I'm having the VO SADs tonight. Honestly, so much love to you. So much love to you. I get that too. I have days when it's hard not to feel like you're not getting anything done in your life. I have VO sads. I have VTube sads where like I've got so many good things going on right now, like and in progress, and I'm still depressed all the time. I'm still depressed all the time because I feel like I'm not making headway. Because there's just things are taking too long and I'm sitting around helpless because I'm waiting to hear back from people, and you know, I don't want to rush them, so like I'm just kind of stuck sitting around spinning, and so then I'm like combining acting sads with VTubing sads, and then I'm just all sads. So I've been there. I feel that. I'm there frequently. Suffins usually is there for it. Hey, Carrot. I think I'm going to reload Destiny 2 and give it another try after watching that Watcher boss you guys worked on. The that final boss with all the arms. The Witness. Yeah, I love that. That was such a great fight. Speaking of voicing characters, how would you feel about having a role in Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man? I would love a role in either one of them. I've auditioned for both of them multiple times, and I've never managed to get in. I would love to find a way into those stories. You kidding me? I had, and like all the love in the world to Ryan, because Ryan's amazing. I had an audition and a callback for Denji. So I got to the second round of Denji auditions. I have no idea how many rounds there were. But I got to read for Denji. I got to read for Makima. What else did I do? I haven't had that many Jujutsu Kaisen auditions. I did read for Yuta, which my housemate plays. My housemate Kaylee is the voice of Yuta. But yeah, I haven't found my way in yet. But yeah, 100%. Oh my God, if there was an opportunity for that, that would be incredible. Especially because those shows are so beloved. And I feel like a lot in when it comes to anime, like when you're looking to like kind of build momentum and be a part of stuff that people find memorable, there's so many variables, you know, like you have to get into a show in the first place. You have to get a role that people care about that has some significance to the story. And then even if you do that, like you could be playing the leading role, and even on top of that, it still has to be a show anyone's actually watching. So there's like so many obstacles to getting to work on something that's like really like a part of the zeitgeist. No loss of love for those shows though. I mean, like, real talk, Loki in Kamikatsu is like my favorite role I've ever voiced. I love her so much. I'm so grateful that I had the opportunity to be a part of that show. I feel like not nearly enough people have watched it. I wish more people would watch Kamikatsu, but I think it was so good. It was such a great role. But that's a perfect example of like playing a leading role in a show that's set up to be like the main overarching villain of the show. And I don't think a lot of people watch that show. So I have no idea if it's going to get a second season, you know, because like so many things, like the show has to do well and has to have like a big fan base for them to invest in doing another season. And like, forget about me. I'm nobody. The Japanese show had a humongously talented cast. Like the role that I was playing in the Japanese show is played by Megami Ogata, who is famous, insanely famous. I don't know how it did in Japan either. I've heard nothing about follow-up seasons. God, it would be so cool if they did another season of that show, though. Do I have to go to the fence? I might have to go to the fence. Sorry, if you heard a squish just now, that was my eyeball. I rubbed my eye and it squished. I'm sorry. Freren. Freren would be fun to be a part of. That seemed like a really fun show. What's the other one that everyone was obsessed over recently? Delicious in Dungeon was like the last one that everyone was gushing over. I love Devil as a Part-Timer. Real talk, Devil as a Part-Timer is a, I don't want to give away too much, and I don't think I will by sharing this little detail, because I'm sure I'm far from the only one, but Devil as a Part-Timer was a major inspiration in some of my lore for my VTuber. So much so that, and I have not told her yet, I was really hoping to see if I could lure in Mimcubus to do something, even like a bit part in some lore or something, because I don't know if you guys know, but Mimcubus, VTuber, voices the leading character in Devil as a Part-Timer. So I just think it would be a cool, fun, like, roundabout way of, like, paying homage to it if I had the actual, you know, American Seiyu in there. I don't want to mislead you into thinking, like, my lore is going to drop and I'm going to be, like, working at a McDonald's. That has nothing to do with my character. But there were a lot of elements to that, like, that show's sense of humor, like the way that it tells its story, that was really inspirational to me and that I took a lot of notes from. I love that show. Yeah, Mim is awesome. We didn't talk for a long time, and we finally started connecting recently, and I've been trying to lure her into a game with me, and she did not seem opposed. So I need to keep pressing that button and hoping that I can get her attention so that we can play something together, because I would love to have her on stream at some point. Usually the way that I try to, like, connect and network and make new friends is I usually try to offer to play off stream first. So my last message to her, I kind of just said, like, hey, if you ever just wanted to play, like, we don't have to, it doesn't have to be a collab. It doesn't have to be like a business thing. Like, if you just wanted to play games, I'm always happy to play games. I wanna get to know you. So yeah, fingers crossed, you know? It would be really cool. Hello? Huh! Okay, this is like some Assassin's Creed shit. What? Oh my god, I did it. Nice. There's no save point, though. There's no save point, though, when there's lava. God damn it. Yep, there it is. Didn't watch season 2 yet. Season 1 dub got me in a chokehold. Yeah, I'm 100% with you.
Hiya, so stupid.
Did any of you watch? I saw at least one of you in there watching Shion. Is Shion still live? Yeah. Shion was singing and I stopped by to throw her some love, but then she got into games, and so I started to feel like I wanted to go live, so I went live too. She's playing Content Warning. I've never played Content Warning. I need to get in there and play Content Warning at some point. I really liked Lethal Company, so I feel like I would like Content Warning. Oh, this is mean. Okay. Here or here? I feel like it has to be this one. This is mean. What? Please let me save. I would like to save, please. What the frick? Wait, what? Did I fuck up? I probably fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't fuck up. Nice. What is this parkour nonsense? I decided I wanted to climb, Damien. Surely you can abide that much. I am up in the sky. Yeah, Mim is Sado. I don't. It was I mean, that show started a long time ago. So if you look up the credit, hopefully they've updated it. Hopefully they've updated the credit. Because I know when they did season 1, that was a long time ago. Not gonna lie, dark fantasy TikTok is insane. What? Oh, uh-oh. My mouse is not tracking anymore. What the hell? This is Mega Man. This is Mega Man 3. 3? Or 2? 2. This is 2. Bum bum ba. Da 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 da. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. All right, my mouse is not tracking, so I need to fix it real quick. Hang on a second. Wait. Are we medleying? That's Airman. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Hang on a second. I'm trying to fix my mouse so I can do it wireless. I've told you before, I used to do Name That Tune with Mega Man. Summer camp, when I was a kid, Andrew, whose name I won't say his last name, I was about to fucking straight up name this kid. I would do Name That Tune with Mega Man over lunch, and I could do at least 5 to 6 games worth of Name That Tune. Do I still have all of them? Probably not. Hey, Saja, honey. Is that a Saja I see? What are you sending me? A wave. Hello. How's your night going? Have I told you, Misfits, lately how much I adore Sasha and how you should all go follow her because she is super rad. and super nice and has become a fast friend. Saja is the best. This has just shifted from a parkour map to a puzzle map. Oh wait, I can go on this, right? Yeah, and then from here to here to here. Uh-oh, she's barking. The cat is barking. The Scottish fold is barking. Is this revenge? I said no barks for you, and now we're barking. I didn't expect it to be so controversial. What is... Wait! Wait! You actual sluts. You gotta be kidding me. Thank you. I still find it hard to believe that I'm already done in college in 2 months. Hey, you want to know a secret about graduating college? Your experience might be different from mine, but I'll tell you from experience. My experience. I was so ready for everything to feel different, and nothing felt different. You're like, wait, what now? How's my day going? You're having a weird but good one. What's weird about it? I'm having an okay day. I spent a lot of it sleeping. I was taking cat naps all day. I made a big bowl of ramen and then I fell over on my bed. But I'm feeling okay, I guess. We've been making lots of progress with my model mama, so that's good. We're kind of under the gun right now because we have a tight schedule to keep with the rigging team. So I think that finally set in and Nano has been losing her mind, which has meant lots of updates, but I'm also worried about her. I don't trust this. But I'm gonna do it. Wait, what the hell is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Nice. It's been over 10 years since you've graduated and it still doesn't feel different to you. Yeah, that's the secret. It's not much changes. Other than possibly you shift your time from classes to a job. Go provide value to this great economy. I feel good and confident and pretty today. Hey, good for you. I never feel pretty. And also very anxious and tense. I think that's just from getting no sleep and trying to chug coffee. I'm a wreck. Wow, that just took a turn. That took a turn so quickly, Sasha. I'm feeling good and pretty, but anxious, and I've had too much coffee, and fuck. How you been? How's the new place treating you? Are you feeling good in the new spot? Do you feel safe? Son of a bitch. All right. Hey, Chosen Ghost. Is my game actually set to Minecraft at this point? I probably should. I've been taking pictures of myself all day, but also feel manic. It's a vibe. You know what? Good for you. Good for you. I hate selfies. I hate photos of myself. I've had to get very comfortable with certain types of photos of myself because fans want to take pictures with me. And I want to be able to give them that because it's important to me too. So I've had to get very comfortable with photos of myself. And I think that like in doing that, I've had to like sort of just get very used to like how I like taking photos so that I feel comfortable. My mom hates it. I smile with my mouth closed because I like that better. My mom then gives me endless shit about the fact that I don't smile with my teeth or whatever. But, you know, it's my body. I had a haircut yesterday and I really changed my look. And I feel very, very cute. Now I'm happy with it. I gotta know. How similar is the hair to the Saja I know? Because I'm not gonna lie, the knowers know. But I have thought long and hard about at some point if I would want to do something color-wise similar to what I'm cooking up. I don't know if I would want to do that hairstyle, but I could see myself doing something color-wise. Cav be a knower. Did I fuck this up? I fucked this up. Do I have to just do it from here? Yes. My girlfriend has also been helping me feel much more confident. It's closer to the Saja hair than before. Nice. A girlfriend. Is Saja dating someone? Is Saja off the market? Oh my god, you guys. Although I realize as I say that girlfriend is such an interchangeable word. Not actually off the market, it's an open thing. Okay. Well. I took my hand off the sprint button. Hey, Bonky, what's up? I heard gay and I joined. Good. Welcome. You're here. Speaking of pride, what the hell? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? When you're known for Catalyst. we have such a delightfully queer community here, full of awesome people. That is such a funny match for my weird straight guy sensibilities. I say as a gay woman, but you know how I am. I find it funny. I'm endlessly tickled by the community we have built here in spite of me. In spite of the person streaming. Not actually up the gay things. Yay, gay things. Can I ask you a question? How do I come out to my parents? Bonky, how am I supposed to tell you how to do that? Bonky, here's how I feel. Do you feel like you're going to be safe? Do you feel safe with your parents? Do I have to grip the honey? Yes, I do. Then I think the most important thing first, and this might be a frustrating answer, is make sure you're safe. And if you're in a situation right now where that means you might have to hold off, listen, I can't tell you what's best for you, but I do think that the most important thing is that you're safe. And so if you don't think like it'll be received well, and if you're worried that it could end really badly, make sure that you're safe first, and then worry about coming out to your parents. As far as the how, I had moved out of the house when I came out to my parents, and my parents have separated. Don't tell Mama Zan that you know that. But I actually had 2 different conversations, so I got to look forward to having coming out conversations twice. Because I made, I think I talked to my dad first, and then I had him promise not to tell my mom so I could, like, be completely in control of that conversation. I was very fortunate that they both took it very well. And I know not everyone has that experience, but it was no less nerve-wracking. Son of a... Oh, are you just living with your dad right now, Bonky? Please stop being on fire. No! No! Sasha, can we make a Minecraft server? Can we play Minecraft together? I love Minecraft so much, you guys. There is both honey and lava. I've not even been to the Nether in that game. Well, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that, obviously. We gotta get you... Oh, that's impossible to see. I'm sure my shaders aren't helping. Do I have my shaders on? Yeah, I'm sure my shaders aren't helping. There we go. Shaders are what the hell is that? Is that redstone? Shaders are what make the game look prettier at the cost of GPU. In the past, I've actually used resource packs as well that make the game sprites even look better. But I haven't updated mine in a while, so I'm using vanilla graphics right now. So I basically have vanilla graphics with really high-end lighting. What am I doing? What is GPU? My graphics, like my graphics card. Do I go this way? Do I go... What am I doing? I'm always so nervous about playing it with other people because what if I mine in the wrong place and accidentally mess up someone's stuff or make a creeper explode? I play without destruction when I play. I try to turn off things like creeper explosions. I know some people love that. I do not. I do not. So, I actually turn off that stuff. I think that's what I have to do, just better. I'm actually part of a Minecraft server, a public Minecraft server that I've talked about before. I'm on a server called Altitude. Poison Gecko, I don't know if you're still here, but I know Poison Gecko's been on it. And it's very fun. It's a good community. Oh, I know what I have to do. It's very lightly modded. Altitude is mostly vanilla, but they have a couple of quality of life things in there, like being able to save locations and teleport to them, and teleport back to your body if you die. There's a pet system where you can like level up a pet that gives you little buffs, but like believe me when I tell you, it is mostly a vanilla server. If I hosted a server, I would want it to be modded though. I would either want to do RL Craft or I would want to do like a Bounce SMP. Because I had so much fun. I was very briefly on a Bounce SMP server for Obi Katy Cat's re-debut, and then no one ever logged in again except me, and I was alone, and I had so much fun but no one to play with, and I want to have that back. I want that server back. I really, really liked that pack. And I was lonely. I hate losing things in Minecraft. I always use keep inventory. I don't think that makes you a little bitch. The other person, I too turn on keep inventory. I don't find those mechanics fun. And whoever disagrees with me can bite me. Unless they want to bite me, in which case you're not allowed to bite me and that's your punishment. Well, then they have to bite me. I feel like we're looking for loopholes right now. One day, child, all of this will be yours. Everything the sun touches. Let me tell you how mad I get when my best friend doesn't chop trees down the right way or builds their house slightly too close. Are you one of okay, so I'm one of those people. I went into a forest and some mastermind of evil, I know I've got to go through that. Some mastermind of evil had chopped their way 2 blocks high through every tree in the forest rather than just chopping down the goddamn tree. I wanted to find them and throttle them. Literal agent of chaos. There are mods, and I forget if RL Craft has this. I think RL Craft has it. But I know that there are mods that make it so that the whole tree comes down. And I think I prefer that. I would rather have like the actual tree fall over and drop everything. I kind of like that immersion. I think RL Craft has that. Let me in, you slut. Thank you. You just gotta call it names, okay? I want to say the RL Craft one. The RL Craft one, I think, changes the trees completely, right? Doesn't it change them into a completely different thing with like a thick bottom? With a thick bottom that you chop down and it falls over. Like it's not the same kind of tree. And they will kill you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Son of a... Come on. I wonder how close we are. We're at 216. And I think the skybox only goes up to 255. So we can't have that much further to go, right? She said, famous last words. The fact that I feel like I can already see the top mapped out on my mini-map means that we're probably close, actually. We're going to have to find something else to do after this one. What do we want to do next? I have one other map that we can try. I think I have at least one other map we can try in the meantime. You actually have 239 more to go. Wait, oh no. Wait, how high does the skybox go? The other TikTok parkour map. I mean, yeah, let's fucking go. Do you guys remember, did you ever see is the other one the pyramid? Do you remember the parkour pyramid? I did that on stream once and that was a lot of fun. What the shit? What are these houses? What do they want from me? Okay, so from this to this, and from this, can I get there? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. 4 hours later, now we definitely have to be close to the top, chat. Definitely. I really liked Bounce SMP because it had like a race and class selector that I thought was really clever. You got to pick, or I should say a race and a profession, I think I should probably is a better way of putting it. Which I thought was really cool. Because it would be like, you can be a slime, which makes you jump really, really, really high on a cooldown. But if you take fire damage or lava damage, you take lots of bonus damage and you're really vulnerable to it. You can be a monkey when it lets you climb any vertical surface, like straight up the wall, like Revenant. But if you go too far underground, if you go below a certain Y level, it gives you a debuff, like a sickness debuff. And there were a couple of others, and I forget. I think there was another one where there was like a dwarf. The dwarf, I think, was like you excel underground and dig faster, but like you get a debuff when you're above ground or something. Or maybe it was something else. But they had a lot of stuff like that, and I thought that was really cool. And then they had professions that would give you bonuses, and some of them were wildly cooler than others, but all of them were neat. Like, I want to say there was like a blacksmith that gave you an extra netherite ingot every time you smelted. And then there was an enchanter, which was insane, because the enchanter could actually take enchants off of gear and put them onto books, which compared to a couple extra netherite ingots seems wildly unbalanced, but that was like 2 of like 7 professions. There were a lot of cool ideas in there. Okay, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Do I have to go this way instead? This might be one of the first ones that I'm, I feel like it's gotta be this to this. My last thought was, you know, sometimes they hide secret doors behind paintings. The 11th hour thought. Sometimes they hide secret doors behind paintings. Hee hee hee. Bum. Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Hey, did anybody watch Raora Pantera's debut? Did anybody check it out before my stream? They are part of the brand new HoloLive troupe. You might recognize their voice if you are a beloved fan of pesto and puppies. I will say no more than that. My God, HoloLive is nuts. HoloLive is nuts. I was watching the stream for like 30 minutes. Her debut had 110,000 people watching. There were 110,000 people watching that debut simultaneously. Oh yeah, I am endlessly jealous of people that can sing like that. I sound like a rock singer when I sing. I think I could probably kill a cover at some point. I could probably kill a cover of something, but I'm very envious of that voice. If only. I do have the name of a good voice coach for singing, though, and I would love to get back into singing lessons at some point. So much of it is so dependent on time. And like so many things I feel like straight up can't happen until bare minimum after debut. And I know like if you keep putting things off in your life, you're never going to get anything done. It's like saying you want to work out someday. Like, you're never ever going to. I think I made it. You're never ever going to if you don't just fucking do it. There's just genuinely so much happening right now between the collaborations that I'm, like my collabs with Nano and Rigor Mortis and the other people that I'm looking to pull in for my debut. There's just like no fucking time. Hey, look at us. So maybe at some point, once that's all done, yay! Maybe at some point, once that's all done, I can consider taking classes with stuff, and if I have the funds to do it, when my income is better than shit. Hey, I'm a ranked C+. Go fuck yourself. When I was doing voice coaching, my teacher assumed I came from a singing background because I have a good melody and tend to sing sentences, apparently. But I hate singing. Wait. Oh, voice coaching. That kind of voice coaching. I understand. I understand. We did it. Oh, wait. Did I say C+ because of the cursor? C+. I didn't even notice. Oh, that's funny. All right, we need a new map. C+. Oh my God, miss. All right, what was my other option? Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Parkour Paradise. Parkour Paradise. Yeah. Let's stay in this version. TTS is my text-to-speech monster. If you donate 100 bits or more, is it 100 or 200? I think it's 100. If you donate 100 bits or more, it will read your message on stream. And you'll even get to stay here as long as you don't say something that gets my stream shut down. There is a Parkour Spiral 2, if we want to do the second one. Should we do the second one? Can I say something? Yes, of course, Jono. What's up? What you got? What you want? There are also puzzle maps. Parkour Spiral 3. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Parkour Spiral 2. What was the first one? Parkour Spiral. Wait, this is the same thing. I think this is the same thing. Oh no, it's not the same thing. It is not the same thing. Okay, let's download these. Un momento, por favor. Por flavor. All right. Hey! Oh my god. Yo, we in this. I would have believed you if you said you were joking. No, I'm just a goof. I was just a goof who can't read. Do you want to do puzzle maps this sleepy? I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, look at it from the outside. Very cool, right? Do I have a zoom? Yes, I do. This is Spiral Nights. This is Spiral Nights. Oh my god, this is Spiral Nights. Have any of you ever played Spiral Nights? I want to play Spiral Nights now. It's a dead game. It is a dead, utterly dead game, but it was such a beautiful vision. It was like Zelda meets... Oh god, how do you even describe it? It was like an homage to classic Zelda. Meets dungeon crawler like all the time, and it was so good. It was so good, and then they just didn't do anything with it. I don't know if it didn't do well enough early enough, and they just like cut funding. It's just still, it's in this endless cycle of events. God, I want to play Spiral Nights now. We could play sleepy Spiral Nights after we run out of steam for jumping puzzles. Saja, did you play Spiral Nights? Jono, what was your question? I think I missed the question. Was it exactly what I think it was? Was it what is it what I would assume the question would be, Cav? Or Jono? It was. Okay, excellent. Good. Just making sure. I played a gunner in Spiral Nights. And I think I actually very briefly used swords, but I was mostly a gunner. and I really enjoyed it. See, now I want to look up the wiki and see if they've added any new weapons to the game. Damn it. It was such a cute game. You know what? Maybe we'll do Spiral Nights later tonight. I'm not going anywhere yet. Look at you! You're beautiful! She said to no one in particular. Oh, never mind. They just called it out. You're beautiful. Look at you. I love it so much. What is this black t-shirt and chain? I feel like you're about to kick the shit out of me. What? Yeah. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. Oh yeah, right. You told me what you do. Full disclosure before anyone gets too lost in Spiral Nights. It is effectively a dead game. It breaks my heart that it's a dead game, but it's a dead game. But it was very fun. And you know what? I would love to show you it. Honestly, I'm just looking through the wiki real quick. If nothing else, I would love to show it to you. Yeah, we might dive in later. We might do a little bit later. Just for old time's sake. Can I tell you something? I remember once, years ago, I gave somebody an unconscionable amount of money for a pet trade in Spiral Nights. They had a very, very rare pet. You had these little pets that could follow you around and give you buffs. They had a very rare pet that I wanted. And I think I gave them like $100 for it in like Steam gift cards or something, because I was so desperate to have it because it was like a one and done and I didn't luck into it. Here's a fun fact. And this is for nobody needs to know this. The pet's called the Serafinx Love Puppy. And the wiki page for it was made by me. I made it with a little help from Zuffins, if I remember correctly. The game was so dead at that point that no one was updating the wiki. And so I wanted my favorite pet to have its own wiki page, so I made it. Just so it would have a page. That page, that one page for that one thing, not the whole wiki. I get, please, not the whole wiki. Can you see? I don't know if you can see history on it. Yeah. Yep. If you look at the history on it, God, I hope this doesn't like dead name me. If you look at the history on it, you can see 4 updates in 2018 from Angry Melly. And it's since been tweaked by Matsu M and Hikaru Fair. Anyway. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take things into your own hands. By the way, Saja, I saw your, in addition to this beautiful photo that you just sent me, and by the way, I should say this privately, but since you kind of let me know in my chat while I was live on stream, it means a lot to me that you trust me with sharing that with me. Thank you. In addition, I saw your stickers, and they're adorable. I immediately bookmarked that artist. They came out so good. Wait. Oh, okay. Bye. I'll see you later, little man. What is... What the fuck? All right, here we go. So we are in the nether. And apparently it is going to go all the way up and out of the nether. Great. Cool. Awesome. I didn't try to swim in lava. I fell into lava, okay? Yes, call me Orpheus. You wouldn't. That should be enough time. Okay, cool. Kind of want to go everywhere else. Can I just fly around and go see what's over there? Did I? Ken is so lovely to work with. I highly recommend. You know what? I'm gonna keep that name in mind for when I actually have my own things that I can get with my own character. Xion Lee! Xion, how are you, my love? Welcome, welcome! Welcome! I hope your stream went well. I hope you had fun with Toaster. I came in the moment I saw you were live. Zuffins messaged me, let me know, and I was like, I can't wait to watch my streamer. It was so wonderful hearing your voice again. It's been way too long. I miss you, honey. It was so nice listening to you sing and listening to you laugh. And then you jumped into games and I watched for a little bit and then I got lonesome. Not lonesome, that's not the right word. I got antsy. I wanted to stream too. So I decided to go live. I hope that's okay. Not lonesome, antsy. I was like, man, Shion's having so much fun on stream. I want to have fun on stream. Shion, I gotta know. I wanna know. When are we gonna hang out? When do I get hamster time? That worked? Okay. I was inspired. That's the benchmark? Come to Japan? Oh my God. All right. Well, it's been nice knowing Shion. Everyone say goodbye to Shion. Yeah. I kid. I just miss you all. Hey, hardcover. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. I've never played Content Warning before. Was that your first time in, Shion, or have you been playing it a lot? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. It's your third time? I've played Lethal Company a lot, but I've never played Content Warning. It looks fun. Oh, have you played it too, Saja? Well, then we should set it up. We should play it. We should do some content warning sometime. You'll have to teach me how to play it, though, because I've never done it before. Oh, hey, Cena. What's happening? All my friends are here. When did all my friends get here? Goofy fun, but also, hey. Well, hey. Well, I'm just going to have to start bugging you at night then, Shion. I'm going to send you messages every night. And you're going to be like, I'm at work. And I'm going to be like, doesn't matter. We have to make content. Also, no, you know how these games go. We teach you nothing. You don't help me out. You're not going to help your streamer learn so she can not make mistakes. Where the... What is this? This cannot be right. This cannot be right. Can this be right? I'll try it. Okay, nice. It was right. It's easy. All you have to do is be funny. That's a tall order, all right? Have you seen my streams? Half the time, I don't know what I'm saying. I swear I sound like somebody who's going senile in my stream sometimes. I catch myself talking in circles and saying nothing because I've so well trained the reflex of like, just keep talking, that I'll keep talking even if the things I'm saying are nonsense. Give us a joke right now? Okay, hang on. An orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, hey, that's really neat. Where'd you get that? The orc says, Duratar, they're everywhere. Anybody. Anybody. Yeah. Did you expect me to pull that out of my pocket? Did you expect me to have that in my pocket? WoW players, I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't.
What do you call a group of hunters singing? A cadence kappa.
A cadence. Oh yeah, no, I was just quoting a joke from /silly on World of Warcraft. I don't know any jokes. I got no jokes. I'm serious all the time. You should have known that by now watching my streams. I'm always serious. It's my whole brand. That's why they call me Serious Mel. Son of a... How dare you call me that, Infinite? Doug Dot, welcome. No, don't paint me as not funny. Then Shion's not gonna play video games with me. Hey, Shion, what you working on lately? You working on any new songs? You got any concerts coming up? What you doing? It made me so happy to see you go live today. Okay. Surviving. I want to hear all about that later. We're going to compare stories. Honestly, same. What? Okay, what? Clicks teeth. Waiting for the day Mel tells a good joke. I don't have jokes, though. I don't even think I'm funny. I think I'm okay to hang out with. I feel like I'm a supportive friend. Isn't that enough? Is that not enough for you? My VTuber is so much cooler than I am. People can be like, why does she look so cool but sounds like a dork? I'll be a star in content warning. Do I not go this way? Baby, you're gonna be a star. Jokes aren't my strong suit? No, I prefer aces. Yes. It's a card joke. Because... heaving. So a human... I gotta preview this just in case they get weirdly derogatory. So a human... So a human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar. The human says, "You're lucky you're so short, that hurt like mad." Wait, isn't that the equivalent of the joke, a man walks into a bar, ouch? Isn't that joke? That's what that joke is. A man walks into a bar, ouch, tee-hee. Lord. Hey, I'm Ace. That means Mel likes me. Where is my Mewtwo? I don't have Pokemon on this one. I wish I had Pokemon on this one. My starter Pokemon, Mewtwo. You all remember Mewtwo. I don't know a lot of the, I don't remember a lot of the silly jokes from WoW. I know a lot of them were just sort of topical with the game. Like the Night Elf. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Wait, what? It was a trick? Like the Night Elf female one has, oh, look, I'm dancing again. Hope your friends are enjoying the view. An illusion? What are you implying? Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Wait a minute, Zuffins, why are you a raider? Is this the first time you've gotten here, raiding from Shion's stream? How are you now a raider from Shion's stream? I was watching Shion too. Does that mean I raided myself? Did I raid with Shion? Did I raid with Shion? Oh my god, I raided with Shion. Oh my god, I raided with Shion. Oh my god, this is my stream. My stream is on my tab right now. Because this used to be Shion's stream, but now it's my stream. Don't you guys see what's going on? Don't you guys see? Wow, is that what I sound like? God, I sound awful. All right, what's down here? What is my voice? See, I would kill it at content warning. Thank you. I'll take your word for it. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Da 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 da. And da 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 da. My voice is an anime from 2017. What does that mean? Wait, which anime? Super, was it 2017? Was it that long ago? Oh, I wasn't in it in 2017. Yeah, that would be terrifying. I'm like, have I been doing this for 9 years? No. No, there's no way. There's no way. I don't have a bed. Why do you want me to blow myself up? Why are you trying to hurt me? I'm your streamer. You're supposed to protect me. No, I haven't. I've been doing it for long enough that it hurts me inside. I guess technically I'm probably at like year 8. Like, I officially moved down to Dallas. If you count 9, I officially moved down to Dallas to try to be an actor in 2017. And my dad got sick by the end of the year. I forget if I had done anything. I might have done like a bit part in something. But my dad got sick at the end of the year and I had to move back to New York. And so I was back down like mid-2008. So I guess I'm going on 9 years. That's terrifying. Make it go away. When I decided to be a VTuber, my goal wasn't to be hag maxing. I just wanted to be a cute anime girl with boobs. Where am I going? Is that so much to ask? Some people want to be a firefighter when they grow up, okay? And some people just want big ol' honkin' anime boobs. But you know what? Is it... Uh-oh. Is it really that weird Because if you go find my kindergarten yearbook, someone in there said they wanted to be Hulk Hogan when they grew up. So like, you know, you can dream to be whatever you want to be. Son of a bitch. All right. Wait, where did that come from? That's just a wrestler, brother. Hey, Uncrowned King, what's happening? I swear it isn't too much to ask to want to be a hot anime lady that is part raccoon. Like, for real, it's not that much. Do you want to be part raccoon, Dubadurpo? Why raccoon? Tell me more about this. Who's a raccoon? Is Snuffy a raccoon, or am I misinterpreting Snuffy's model? Snuffy is a trash panda. Okay. Trash pandas are nice VTubers. Oh, trash pandas are raccoons. Okay. I am a dumb. I'm sorry. My brain is smooth. Thank you for explaining to me. No, I appreciate it. I know now, though. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, I'm out of the nether. I'm out of the nether, baby. I'm out of your nether. Look at me! Whee! Oh god, it's Magnet Man's level. I swear Magnet Man in Mega Man 3 was like the first boss to do this. The first thing to do this, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Castlevania did it. I'll always remember, Mega Man. Shit. Okay. How you doing? You think we're almost done yet? I don't think we're almost done yet. I suspect we're not done yet. Hey, Misfits, I'm gonna crunch a little bit, okay? Is it okay if I crunch a little bit? I'm gonna have some Cheez-Its. I'm just gonna have a little bit of Cheez-Its, okay? Just a little bit. Whoa! Mm-hmm. If you want, though, I can be anime as fuck when I eat them. Here. Ow! Ow. This is Sword and Sorcery. This track is from Sword and Sorcery. We played this on stream together. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, great. We've reached the slippery part. I love the percussion in this. Oh. I know. I'm trying. Welcome. Stay a while and listen. You're here in my house. Come, rest your weary feet. It's time for reprieve. Son of a bitch. I don't actually remember if crouch jump works. Why am I going diagonal? I thought I would have to go diagonal because I would overshoot, but maybe I didn't. Son of a... Are you sure this is working? Are you sure this is working? This is Scott Pilgrim, right? Anamanaguchi. Yeah, this is from Scott Pilgrim. We need to get a thing on the screen that shows what I'm actually listening to. Hey, does anyone have... Well, I could get rid of the eyes. And them's fighting words. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Wait, no! Where do I put the eyes now? What do you think I should do once I have my model? Do you think I should still have an overlay? Or do you think I should do like a lot of VTubers do and just not have an overlay when I stream? My thought was if I could find a song display thing that was just a line, almost like a ticker that just sort of like scrolls across in a single line. I could put it down here and just have it sort of like scroll there. And obviously, like if I had people on my stream, the Fugi would be covering it. But I feel like that's real estate that I could use for like just like a scrolling thing saying like, now playing, blah, 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 blah. No, I think I was right the first time. I think I'm just fucking up the jump. And that time I didn't even jump. I'm just trying to do this by holding W. Come on, one of these times it's gonna work. There we go. Hey, wait! Why did it do that to me? Thank you. Okay. Good riddance. Failure. Oh. Look at you. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Thinking is dangerous. I suggest not doing it. You know, it'd be fun. Like, I feel like that should be the thumbnail. Should be like, look, it's just it's a parkour tower. Isn't it cute? And then you get to this thing. Hey, Bean Republic, thank you for not having verified. Thanks for not having verified on I can't figure out how to delete my old account. Oh shit. My mouse stopped tracking again. Mouse! Don't do this! Do not do me like this. I think I need to go turn my mouse and it's time to swap it out for another one. It might be time to replace my mouse. No, I got up and I hit it with my knee. sorry. I didn't mean to. Not having verified on, I can't figure out how to delete my old account. Why are you trying to delete your old account, Bean Republic? Did you not like the name or something? Why, welcome to my chat, first of all, but also, why are you trying to delete your old account? What's wrong with it? Oh, you absolute cockery. Wait a minute. Am I streaming still? I'm live, right? Why is my thing frozen? What is happening? Hey guys. Oh. My OBS is frozen now. What is going on with my computer right now? The game is working. I think like Windows Explorer crashed or something. Okay, now it's working. It's working. We're fine. We're back. We're back. I was really worried. My system literally blue screened in the middle of a stream the other day, and I don't know why. I cannot be bothered to find out because it hasn't happened enough for me to be concerned. Oh, come on! Because I can't verify my new account without deleting my old one. Oh, so you made a new account because you can't get into the old one. But they need you to get into the old one to verify the new one. Oh, that's stupid. I'm sorry. That's so silly. Oh, Dubba, thank you so much for the Prime. Or, I'm sorry, converted their Prime to a Tier 1 sub. Well, shit, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That means a whole lot to me. What, you got a problem with the way I conduct myself, hardcover? Well, shit, thanks for the sub. You got a problem with the way I'm conducting myself on this here stream? What are we doing here? Do we start here? Why are you sending creepers at me when I'm trying to do parkour? What do they want me to do here? This feels right. But it's really hard to tell. I love that they put a forest in here. I feel like I gotta go from here. Oh no. No, wait! Oh, you son of a bitch. I literally was at a safe spot where I could keep trying that. Come on. Okay, good. We're fine. What does crowd control do? Fling options? What, like you can just hurl me into space or something? Does it cost bits? Can I monetize that? I mean... Alright, what the shit? That cannot be, alright? That can't be. Let's go over here. What's over here? Nothing. Let's go back over here. What's over here? You know what? Maybe I have to do this first. From here to here. I think I'm missing the forest for the trees, literally. Okay, bamboo is fucking terrible to do parkour on. Okay, better. Are you kidding me? All these trees and they just wanted me to do that. Okay, whatever. Incredible. Have a good night, Hardcover. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. What we do, what we do. Let's go here. Here? 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 Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What is this? What is this? It really is. And it obscures your vision and everything. Don't like it. Not a fan of lava. In real life or in the game. Is the subs counter broken? Is the subs counter broken? It shouldn't be. What the hell? Was it working yesterday? I feel like it worked yesterday, right? Why is stuff breaking? I'm gonna check real quick. I think the overlay is still there and should work.
Good morning, creeping in on lunch to wish you well, Mel.
Thank you, TK. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I wonder if it just doesn't notice the converted sub. Maybe that's just what confused it, was the converted sub. Someone else will just have to sub so we can test it. Hee hee hee. After the current trilogy, Do you think you'll play the next trilogy with Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and Spirit of Justice? Yes, 100% my plan. Absolutely my plan is to go on into that. I'm so excited to get to Dual Destinies, and I've never played Spirit of Justice before. Carrico, thank you for gifting a sub to someone else. To someone else. Thank God we gifted a sub to someone else so we could test it. Wow. Touche. And thank you, Carrico, for the sub. Well, it worked. It just broke for Dubba, I guess. Sorry, Dubba. Nobody stabbed me energy. There we go. Oh, that does not bode well. I'm a little worried about the TNT over there. Oh yeah, nope, hate this. Oh God. Bum ba da da dum da 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 dum dun dun bum bum meow. I love how these parkour maps sort of like compartmentalize everything. Where like you're always focused on the thing in front of you. So you sort of miss the big picture of like this incredible map that you're completing. I always find these really impressive. How are you doing today, TK? How's your day treating you? How'd you sleep? What the hell is this? Why is this so trippy? Really? Son of a... Hey, Hathorn. I'm sorry that you had a rough day. Well, make yourselves at home. We're all a little sleepy and we're all a little cozy and we're just playing a little bit of Minecraft parkour, so... Kick your shoes off. Sit back and relax and maybe we can try to make things a little better for you. I'm really sorry you're struggling today, though. Meow 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 meow. Bark 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 woof 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 bark 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 woof. Is this PPP, PPP? What is this? Bum, 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 bum. This is PPP, PPP, I think. Melly barking and meowing was not something I expected to walk in on today. Well, celebrate it while you can, 'cause you never know when I'll meow next meow. It could be when you least expect it. For when can you predict that the girl that is not a cat girl will meow? And the girl that is not a dog girl will bark. It could be when you least expect it. When I was playing with Hydro and Shark, they got such a funny kick out of me doing like a little bark song. I don't think I've ever had something completely derail Discord as quickly as that derailed Discord. So you're asking your model mama to for toggles to have cat ears, right? Why would I do that, Golierb? Who would that satisfy? Who would that make happy? Would that be for you? Why do you want me to have cat ears so bad? It's not like I like them or anything. I feel like cat ear toggles should be a requirement for VTubing models, all VTubing models. You'd rather I have cat ears than puppy ears? Or lizard ears? I don't know. Are there other ears? What other ears do people go for? I feel like it's mostly cats and dogs. Bunny ears, like Hambino. Hambino's got little bunny ears, doesn't he? Fox ears. Shit. Or cottontail. Yeah, that makes sense. Bunny girls. Bunny girls. Maybe the one that keeps meowing would get satisfaction. Who keeps meowing? Which one of you is meowing, Dubadurpo? Me when cotton breasts boobily. Is that a sentence? Was that a real sentence? Boobily? Boobily. She smiles boobily. He laughed evilly. And then grinned boobily. Let me in. Meow, meow, bark, 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 woofa, woofa, meow, meow. fuck, oh fuck, 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 fuck. Son of a... I don't know why. Bark is such a more satisfying sound. Bark, 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 bark. Checking a message real quick. Hang on just a second. Bark is more dominant and meow is more submissive. Nice. Meow, 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 meow. Probably because barking has scrungly energy. What does that mean? What is scrungly? Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait. Is there a jukebox here? I'm taking all of them. Scrungly. Shabby, grungy, dirty. Am I shaggy, grungy, and dirty? Meow is seducing. I feel like anyone that tries to use meow to seduce is laying it on way too thick. I don't know about that. Yeah, it feels silly to me. Meow. I don't know. I can't do that with a straight face. We did it! Hold on, please. Is this what I think it is? Is this gonna be a power source? Well, there that goes. Nope. Speaking of cat. I think this might be my favorite original track, so I'm gonna leave that on. That's not gonna work. You can't make that jump. Oh, but you can go around it. Do you like puppy ears that are up or down? I lean more towards up ears. What kind of pet would you get if you could? Cat, dog, lizard, bird, rodent? Probably a cat. I would say arguably a cat. Let's go! Wait, no! Can I get another one? Yes! Get off at just the right second, and we actually had to do that. Nice. Haha. I'm so smart with my brain and such. I feel like a lot of the time, see, now you've got me Googling it. I feel like a lot of the time if you look up cat ears versus dog ears, they're very similar, aren't they? At least in like the VTuber world. Like if you don't have like a tail to go with it, I feel like oftentimes the ears could be like whatever. I'm gonna ask my model mama, do you think I would look cuter with cat or puppy ears? Just curious. We'll see what Nano says. Do 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 do. Bark 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 bark. Betting they say both, but cat is best. Do, do, do. All right, we'll see what she says tomorrow when she wakes up. And I will report back and I will let you know. What are we doing here? Are we going down here? We must be getting awfully close to being done with this one. What do we do after this? Do we do the third one? There is a third one. I don't know what makes it special. What does the third one do? Baldur's Gate 3, but what about this? What about Parkour? What about Minecraft? Cinder. What about Cinder? Do I go down? I go down. I see Cinder's ears are pointy. Oh, let me see. Let's look at Cinder's ears. Cinder's a hellhound. Yeah, she got those pointy ears. All right, let's be respectful. I want to meet Cinder. I gotta find some way to connect with her at some point. You know who I really want to hang out with? I really want to hang out with Buff. We did it! That surprised me. I want to hang out with Buff, and I want to hang out with AI Candy. I feel like they are probably a ton of fun to hang out with. They have really good energy. Rank C. AI Candy follows me on Twitter for some reason. I don't know why, but they do. Maybe I can lure them into a game at some point. No, it's a C+. Do, 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 do. Rosedoodle? I've never met Rosedoodle. I think I've only seen Rosedoodle on YouTube Shorts. I haven't had that much exposure to them otherwise. All right. Well, that's 2 down. Where's the third one? Or do I lure us? Do I lure us deviously into Spiral Knights? Let's see. Parkour Spiral 3 offers a gigantic new spiral tower for you to climb. Are you skilled enough to reach the top? Is this the same person? Is it the same person, though? The Dropper. No, tell me about it. What is it? Do 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 da 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 da. It's an obstacle course where you fall through obstacles. And what, die if you fuck up? Parkour that's fun for everyone, many unique level themes, multiplayer friendly, 10 Easter eggs to find, snake parkour, ranking system for added replayability. More than double the size of the first parkour spiral. More than double the size of the first parkour spiral. More than double the size of the first parkour spiral. Oh boy. All right, give me this map. You know, they also actually have puzzle maps as well. I could be convinced to try Dropper at some point. I want to see what the puzzle maps they have are. Puzzle maps aim to test your problem-solving skills. They usually require you to complete a certain task in order to proceed to the next puzzle. Are there any ones with... Oh god, this is all 1.8 and behind and slower. Are there any ones that are new? Oof. This is all really old stuff. I don't know about this. Okay, I've got Parkour Spiral 3. I mean, we may as well finish the trilogy, right? I wonder if this one's going to be as good. Oh god, it's back. Is that bigger? Wait, isn't this what I did? Is this different? Hold, please. Wait, get me out of here. Reset? How do I reset? Why is there an Enderman? Hey, Ender Dude. What are you doing? Are you in here? Is there just like a random Ender Dude? Are they underground? Whee! I can't tell from here. God, thank God I didn't drop down on the other side. I cannot tell if this is the same map or not. Are you the same map? I don't think it's the same map. I don't think that's the same map. No, that's not the same map. Okay, cool. We're good. We good. We good. It was that whole, like, extra, like, the way that the entrance was exactly the same after two that were so different that got me worried. You know what the dropper makes me think of is there's that one section in Destiny in the Corrupted Strike where you have to fall through a whole bunch of like spinning blight orbs and ogres shooting at you and stuff. Whermpst. Whermpst. These cotton, are these candy canes? These are candy canes. There are candy canes here. Do you guys have like one VTuber? Let's stick with VTubers. Do you have like one VTuber? And you can't say me. You might not have said me in the first place, but just for the purpose of the conversation. Cannot say me. Do you have like one VTuber that you would really love to meet? Like desperately, that you think would be really fun to like say hi to and like high five? Hey, Hern Dragon. There's nothing which shoots at you in the dropper, but yeah, you basically have to weave through various objects as you fall. That's really, I mean, honestly, that's really cool sounding. That sounds really hard, though. Do I go down? Whoa. Lana Lazar. Is it Lazar or is it Laser? Is it just Laser? I feel like I've heard it said Lazar. I'm friends with a few online and mod for them, so I guess I'd like to meet them in real life. Have you told me who you mod for, Amelia? Did I know you modded? Sometimes I ask people the same questions over and over again, and it's because I'm dumb. So if I asked you that before, I apologize, but I don't remember. I didn't remember you modding for folks. You want to meet her floofs? You know what? That's noble. I like that. I would too. Shit. Her and maybe Amelie. Alma's great. Alma's a lot of fun. I haven't seen her in a while. I would like to as well. Last time I saw her, I ran into her at the recording studio where I went to record my little bit part for Kuma 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 Bear. And she was in the booth before I got there, so we talked for a few minutes before I went in and she left. Alma's really cool. Busy in a way that, like, I can't possibly comprehend. That I feel like I will probably never understand or experience in my life. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, you mod for Corinna and Annie? Anne? Is it Anne? Anne. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you modded for Core. I've met Anne like once, but I've hung out with Core a few times. They are super cool. I actually played, not recently. I wish I could say recently, but I played with Core and Eddie semi-recently. We played some Helldivers together. They're very fun. I like them both. Does Eddie stream with Core frequently? Or is it usually just Core? Sometimes. Athena VT. Do I know Athena? I don't know if I know Athena VT. Wolf Goddess and voice actor from Australia. I probably could have guessed that, considering your other people that you mod for are voice actors, I was like, is this gonna be a voice actor? This is a voice actor. Okay. I almost said it out loud. See, they can't fool me with the picture frames anymore. I know that they're doors now. I almost said it out loud before I checked, and I probably should have. I suspect that there are more of us that VTube than let on about it. And those that don't probably will follow. Honestly, it feels like a really great space for voice actors to live in. Although it also depends a little bit on how you kind of interact with the culture. Like I know at least one VTuber that keeps everything like completely anonymous, and it's like a completely separate account, and like, good Lord, good for them that they're doing decently well, because I cannot imagine having to start over. Maybe if I already had like 300,000 followers on Twitter and I knew that there was like a guarantee that like a decent enough amount of them would follow me over, like maybe I could see myself pretending to be like completely anonymous, even though it'd be like an open secret. But I don't know, where I am in my life and the platform I have, the last thing I wanted to do was start over. No way. So I've kind of taken the Amelie approach to everything, which is have everything just consolidated under one brand, one account. That seems like the smart way to do it, honestly. Not Sayu, although Sayu started, if I remember correctly, I might be misremembering this. I feel like Sayu started anonymous and then very quickly changed his mind. Like, you kind of have the school of, like... Oh, hello. Is this going to kill me? I don't trust this. So, like, when Mimkibus originally debuted, it was, like, completely anonymous. And there was, like, a handful of, you know, voice actors and friends that sort of knew, like, it was a little bit of an open secret, but they didn't, she didn't talk about it very much. And on the other side of the spectrum, you have, you know, Amelie, who has everything under one brand together. It's all under, like, everything's under the same account. And then you had, like, Sayu. And Sayu, for, like, half a second, they were separate accounts. And I don't know what the impetus was, but eventually he was like, actually, never mind. And he linked, you know, the Alejandro account from the Sayu account and linked the Sayu account from the Alejandro account, and then changed his name on Twitter to like Alejandro equals Sayu. and then Sayu equals like some character he's played, and he's tried to link them up as much as humanly possible. You could make an argument that having separate Twitter accounts is probably good from like a branding standpoint, because, you know, if you're going to talk about completely different things, you're always going to have fans that are there for like some aspect of it, but not the other stuff. And I could see it being one of those things where like, I mean, like, I know that if I tweet, you know, Catalyst, am I right? If I tweet like Catalyst, am I right? You know, like 100 people are going to have an opinion about that. But I can tweet other stuff going on with my life or my career, and it gets a very different amount of engagement. And so like strategically, I could see a little bit it making sense to have like, this is my acting profile, this is my VTubing profile. But in terms of like building an audience and trying to grow a platform from the bottom up, to me, it makes perfect sense to combine everything and kind of just hope that everything sort of feeds into itself, you know? No, no! Reminds you of a League YouTuber who got hired by an agency and dropped everything. Starting Genshin kind of led me to discover that led me to getting to know Karina and by extension everybody else. Second VTuber you'd want to meet is TrickyWee. Tricky seems fun. Yeah, Tricky's like unfairly cute. Envious as hell. Oh, Amelia, I'm counting on that at some points. Honestly, I've made that joke of like, I swear to God, I'm going to get my first convention invites as a VTuber and not as a voice actor. I swear to God it's going to happen. Or it won't happen at all, and I'll just never get convention invites. But God willing, I can absolutely 100% see myself getting invites as a VTuber before I get them as a fucking voice actor. I think that's very funny, honestly. To me, that's funny. It's kind of like the fuck it we ball approach to convention invites of just like, all right, you know, it'll happen one way or another, and if it happens as a VTuber, like, so be it. I will take my appearance fee or whatever and laugh all the way to the bank. The League YouTuber was hired by an agency and dropped everything. You know, I've heard that happens sometimes. I was talking to someone. Actually, there's a pretty infamous clip at this point from Sayu talking about this, although Sayu wasn't the person I was talking to. I was talking to somebody recently about that, actually, about how some of the agencies really have a problem with you having a second career. And so the idea of like, well, you know, I'm a voice actor, but I'd also like to be part of this agency is like a deal breaker in some cases for certain agencies. Maybe it's not that way. Maybe that's a trick. Do I have to go over here? That feels like the way I have to go. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to jump from this one block. Yep. Okay. When did Allegra use an image of her cat to stream? What's the story behind that? Why did she do that? Because it's funny and cute? Okay, that's valid. Do I? Sometimes when you're going in circles like this, my brain gets mixed up and I swear I've gone over an area before when I haven't. Can I have a flashlight, please? It is very dark. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, this is good. Oh, this is great. This tune. Oh, that was great. All right, back to action. Do I have to run across the amethysts? Yes, you do. I didn't even see the typo. His name is Milo, and his life is so hard. Why is his life so hard? Is that Milo? Why is Milo's life so hard? I feel like that's you clapping, or maybe it's meowing. Meow, meow, meow. His name is Milo, and his life, meow, is so meow hard. Meow. Because he can't do literally everything he wants all the time. It's so sad. Oh, fuck. It's so sad. Eh? 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 What is this? Meow? I think I might have a clip of Allegra singing that somewhere. I'll find it. Because he can't do literally everything he wants. It's so sad. Yeah, I think I would go for a cat. I would love to have a cat. My housemate's allergic to cats. That's very sad. And I know that they wish that they could not be allergic to cats. I don't think they're happy about it. But Kaylee's allergic to cats. And there's this handsome man out in the parking lot. And I love spending time with him, and he's always out there, and I wish I could adopt him. And people are like, even my mom is like, you need to take that cat in. And I'm like, I literally can't. I literally can't because it'll fuck up my housemate. Shit. I'm normally not somebody to do that just because, like, I haven't had my own pet before. Like, it's always been like okay. I haven't had my own pet before. It's always been like a family cat. So there's a little part of me that has trepidation about taking care of a cat myself. But this is the first cat that I've honestly felt that way about. That if I had the ability to, I would take this cat in. I really, really love him. He's such a sweetheart. He's an older cat, which obviously comes with its own complications. Potentially. He seems fine right now, but could come with its own complications. But he's just like such a polite little gentleman. He's such a nice cat. I really, really love him. What is this? Hey, Rory, what's happening? You playing Destiny lately? We raiding soon? When is our raid? When are we gaming? Do. Ask Mommy Hannah? Okay. All right. I am just a small child in Hannah's backpack. Okay. All right. Noted. I will ask Hannah later. Shit. Almost crafted all of the guns? I barely have any recipes. I have not even... Can I... Fly, excuse me. Can I say something? I have not... When are GMs out? Oh, man, I want to get into GMs. That's one of my favorite activities. I have not even started the season yet. Actually, it's an episode. I have not even started the episode. Shit. Well, that's all well and good, but the more important question is there anything worth getting? What are the weapons this season? I guess now that they've made the changes to let you use adept mods, getting a Priastanix would be nice. Originally, when the Priastanix came out, I was like, I literally have a god roll, and I mean literally every column and the masterwork. I have a 100% god roll Strident Whistle. So I was like, I don't need a Priastanix. Like, who cares? But the fact that I could actually now give it, what do you call it? Enhanced mods would make it more worthwhile. There we go. So I kind of want one. Is there anything else worth getting from the GMs? I just like doing GMs. Are any of you Misfits fans of GM content in Destiny? If I went in and I was like, we're doing this GM, my group is open, would people join that, like, were confident in their ability to do GM content? Because the biggest thing I'm worried about, I want to do open group stuff, and the biggest thing I'm worried about is just I don't want people to get upset if, like, if the groups end up stinking and I need to, like, shuffle people around to make sure that we can actually finish. I don't know how to handle that yet, so I'm a little nervous about that. Because I would really love to keep open group stuff. We talked about this once before, but I still really admire the way that Yura does, like, open group Monster Hunter. Seems so cool. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, do I have to go back the other way? I have 355 GM's career, 208 Master Nightfalls. Do you remember old school Nightfalls with that stupid card? Do you remember that? Yeah, I'm excited to see what that's like in GM because I remember in the preview, they made such a big deal out of that. Like they were really patting themselves on the back for how good this. Are you kidding me? How good this this new dungeon or this new strike was, but it was not as hard as they made it sound, which makes me worry that the GM is going to be like obscene. Sorry about Pitiful Raid was short, casual, no mic stream. Well, hey, I am a casual, sleepy stream myself. Yeah, I wonder about that. Well, wait, didn't they have the circles on the ground at the very least? Like, I don't think they needed prismatic. I thought you could use the the circles. Not that the circles are convenient. I mean, but you know, they're there. Tormentor at the end of a tiny room. Bound Tormentor. Completely invincible. No, the circles let you use anything. I think the circles fill faster if you're prismatic, and obviously if you're prismatic, you don't lose your charge, but you can be any class and use the circles. They're not super convenient, but at least they give you like an option to do it. I'm prismatic though, so don't worry about it. You got me. I know, I'm like a career freaking void hunter, and I'm now a prismatic hunter. Who saw that coming? They're a little slow, and if you're under constant fire, obviously that can be a big problem. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. I hate these things. I actually still need to get a certain hunter class item. I have the one that everyone wants. So Nilky was teasing me and told me that I won and I was done. But there is one that I still want for myself that I think would be a lot of fun. I want to get, I really want to get Star Eater Scales and Galanor is the one role that I really want that I haven't gotten. Oh! What the fuck? Yeah, the dual farm is nice. I was doing that with Cav for a little bit. Cav and I were running the exotic cloak quest together and getting doubles. I wouldn't mind doing that again. I don't know if Cav ever got the one that they were hoping for. I don't know which one they were going for. But you cannot be serious. No, we're going down. Okay. But I am more than happy to run that again. I really enjoyed that. So I'm always happy to go back in there. It's really up to your tolerance for it as an activity. Hello? Huh! Lava walking? Wait! This needs to be an enchant in vanilla. This needs to be an enchant in vanilla. I want this on my boots. Look at this! What do I do now? Oh, you know what? I have to go over this way now. And I've got to get past this, and go over these, because they were lava before. Honestly, I would be absolutely fine with Prismatic Hunter if the class item had Lucky Raspberry. Remind me what Lucky Raspberry does. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. I want this in the game. I want this in the game. Enhances arc bolt grenades. What do you think about the new arc super, by the way? The one where you teleport around and do twirlies? Have you been using that at all? Well, I'm mad at myself because I've deleted a handful of Swarmer's class items, and it turns out I might actually want one if I ever get the raid exotic. If you ever get the raid exotic. Oh, is that a different class? What? Wait a minute. Oh. Because the raid fusion rifle synergizes really well with Strand, right? Isn't it like a wild sort of Strand laser thing? People have been saying it's good. I don't understand it. I don't think I've played enough Strand to understand what people are enjoying about it. I've not gotten it, so I can't even test it out. Powers up threadlings, and threadlings power it up. You know, I've got a build that spawns unlimited threadlings whenever I punch and kill things. If you don't mind trading out the stealth from my punch build, you can have unlimited threadlings, so that could actually be hilarious. Wait, so the gun itself, do you have to do something to get that, or is it just a passive? For like holding the gun. What the frick? What the frick do they want me to do? Surely they don't want me on treetops. Surely they don't want me on treetops. Right? Surely they don't want me on fucking treetops. What are bamboo then, if not trees? Are they bushes? Are they vines? What's a bamboo? Are they not bamboo trees? Aren't they called bamboo forests? Is bamboo forest a misnomer? Is it just grass? Thick-ass grass? So wait, shouldn't they be called bamboo fields? Do most sane people actually say bamboo fields and I just haven't been paying attention? What? People say forest because they just don't seem like grass. Okay. Just got my PNG tuber avatar, but I don't know what to do. Well, what are your options? Do you want to stream? Do you want to make other types of content? I use a program called ADVgg. It's free. And it lets me bounce up and down and move my stupid mouth when I talk. Well, hey there. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. What? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very, very much appreciate your follow. Well, sometimes you just gotta start. Oh, that's terrifying. Again? Again. Do you have your program set up? Or are you hoping to, or have you not decided what you want to do for a program? What is that? There's another really sophisticated program that I know that people were doing live 2D kind of stuff with PNG models, but it requires like a decent amount of cutting, which I did not want to do. It is cool to know that you could theoretically give more live 2D functionality to a PNG model, though. Hey, Brutus. How are you? Brutus, thanks for gifting a sub to Infinite. How's your day? How's life treating you? What you doing? Sneaky Brutus.
Hi, good to see you in Minecraft, just here to do support and go off again.
Brutus is leaving! Well, Brutus, you're always welcome to hang around. You know that. You are... Oh my god, there is a lot left. You are always welcome to stay, but I understand if you've got stuff you gotta go do. I appreciate you stopping by and throwing me some love. Hern Dragon, what's up? Oh no! I know. Fortunately, they give me checkpoints. I wasn't gonna do... one of the things that was like a requirement for me is I was not going to do a parkour map without checkpoints. And that's probably why I'll never... That's probably why I will never play things like, Jump King or whatever. Because the whole, like, you can lose 2 hours of progress and have to just start over... That is an immediate fun killer for me. I have no interest in raging on my stream. So I like parkour games, but only if I've got checkpoints. Yeah, getting over it, Jump King, Only Up, all of that stuff, that like streamer bait where you can just lose your entire day's progress if you're not careful. You'll see someone take like 2.5 hours to get somewhere and then lose all of it in the blink of an eye. No way. Fuck that. Never. I will not do that game. I will be the angriest little jelly bean you've ever seen. I have a lot. I mean, I got respect for the people that do it. I don't know how people like Kenya and Zen can play that shit. That is, I will get nauseous. Like, I will get physically nauseous if I lose too much progress. I would probably end up ending stream early.
Hope you are doing good, Millicent.
Because I would be that, like, unwell after, like, losing that much progress. Hey, Brutus, thank you so much. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I love having you stop by. I appreciate you being here, Brutus. Zen rages every time. Here's the thing, though. We can't hear Zen rage. You would hear me screaming and spitting like a fucking rabid raccoon. That's the one content difference in me doing it versus Zen doing it. Now, Henya, I understand. Henya will actually, you know, can audibly scream. So I'm not saying it's, like, only me or anything. But, like, ugh, no way. No thank you. Do not want. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why am I talking about you? It does matter how you're doing, Brutus. I'm gonna beat you up. You're not allowed, Brutus. You're not allowed to say it doesn't matter how I'm doing. Listen, I know life gets rough, but that's no reason that you can't find joy in it. And even being here, maybe that can be enough for a minute, for now. You should stick around one of these nights. You should hang out. You should chat. We got a decent group of people here. Shit. Oh, this is the same thing. No, wait! There are too many carts! We can tell when Zen rages because of the silence and the model standing up and punching the air. Yeah, I have seen Zen check out. Especially if she's in 3D, you will see her actually stand up and throw punches. I have seen that, you're right. Shit. Oh wait, why am I using the ones that why am I standing on the ones that hurt me when there's ones that don't hurt me right here? What is wrong with me? You're doing bad. You got bad news in the morning? I'm sorry, Brutus. Well, so what are you doing with the rest of your night? Or day, Brutus? What are you doing? Do you go off and play your own games? Do you like to draw? Do you like to write? What do you spend your time doing? How do you decompress? That is not a jump I can make. Friday, you took the day off so you could help Mom at her job. That's sweet of you. I have been trying, let me tell you something. I have been trying to get my dad to move out to California. He's worried because he's sick. He's in remission, but he's got a lot going on. He sees doctors all the time. He's constantly in and out of getting blood work and getting infusions and seeing people and getting tests done for different things. And so I think he's nervous about putting himself in a situation where he has to find new local doctors. I think that's scary for him. But I've been trying to get him out here because we actually have a pretty good relationship. And I think it would be really special to be able to spend more time with him. I don't think my parents believe me when I tell them, they see me sometimes as just this impossibly busy daughter that never makes time for them. And I try to explain to them that I've got so much stuff I'm working on. And money's tight a lot. So I'm writing and I'm acting and I'm streaming. And my dad's retired and obviously has a lot of medical stuff. And my mom still works, but she's also across the country. And so I tell them, it's not about me not wanting to make time for them. It's about how actually, hard it is trying to do that when you live so far away from each other. And I said, I genuinely would love to spend more time with you if it were easier. And like, especially my dad now, for the first time, not having a job that he has to go to and being retired, it's like the best time in his life to make a big change like that. And I swear to God, like if he were local, I would visit him regularly. You know, I stream at night. I've got gigs, but like that doesn't stop me from making time to like, you know, pick up lunch and bring it over and eat. If he was 20 minutes away, we could hang out all the time. And I could still do all the other stuff that I need to do, you know? It's been my ongoing project to convince him to make the move, just so that I can have them in my life. Because, like, you never know how long you have somebody. And I think about that a lot. You know, at least my parents are old enough that I think about that a lot. And I think that's kind of gotten me trying to encourage them to be closer to me. And, like, believe me when I tell them that it's not about, like, Mel is too busy, she doesn't make time for her parents. It's about Mel wants to spend as much time with her parents as she can. It's just super hard when you're on the other side of the country. Wish him the best of luck. I will, Brutus. I will. After my last incident, where during cough, You lost blood and you fainted. I'm scared to go anywhere further away. Have you had places you've wanted to visit? Have you had stuff that like you've wanted to do? I'm a little scared to fly, if I can let you in on a secret. I've always had kind of like I've had a sense of humor about the fact that I want to do conventions and I want to meet people all over the world because flying scares me. And so I realized that like in order to go visit people at conventions, I'm going to have to face my fears all the time. But I completely understand that kind of fear. When you want to make sure that you have the support that you need nearby if something happens. I get that. I can't imagine how that feels. Halfway there. I'm halfway there? How long have I been on this one? I'm halfway there. Great. Wow! Living on a prayer intensifies. Oh, God, I love it. Living on a prayer intensifies. I'm pinning that. Two hours or so? 2 or so hours on this one. No, not on this one. Ain't no way. The people who make these are mad scientists. Huh, huh, huh. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's that snow. Just wanted to visit my friends, my Twitch friends across the country, but now I'm just worried. That's really cool, though. That's a really cool desire, Brutus. I hope you get the opportunity to do that. You know, have any of you met each other? Obviously, be careful. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. But I know that we had some people make trips across the country. I know a couple of people in our community got together a handful of months ago, right? Yeah, Bloodhound had some guests over. This has to be the way. Yeah, there we go. I just needed to be better. When I tried to contact my friends for game sessions, they ghosted me. That's rude. I would keep trying. If you consider them true friends and you trust them, I would keep trying. I'm trying to learn this too, by the way. I have a lot of streamers that I'm trying to build relationships with. And can I tell you something? Streamers suck at replying to DMs. It is so exhausting. And yet, every one of them would have you believe they really want to spend time with you. They just forget to check messages. So I have tried to be so good. I've tried so hard to just be patient. Just be patient and keep messaging and not take it personally because they've got a lot going on. And I'm not the only person in their life, you know? I've tried really hard to keep that in mind. And just be patient. I know how frustrating that can be, though. I wish there was a TwitchCon in Singapore. Hey, you know, I've been thinking about TwitchCon a lot, and I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. It's so expensive. Maybe like the multiversal version of like super successful, like 1,000 concurrent viewers streamer Melazan can afford it no problem. But Twitch tickets are like, even for partner, Twitch tickets are like $230. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money and it's scary too, because I worry that, I mean, I had a lot of fun at ALGS, so I suspect that I would be fine, but, you know, I worry that I'm not going to have friends there, and I'm going to be lonely the whole time. I think about that a lot. Do I have to just go down there? I might have to just go down there. Let's see what's down here. Yes, I just had to go down there. It was so much less complicated than I was making it. Hey, 2XS, how's it going? Hi. It's great to have you here. And Brutus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to 2XS. Most of the time when I asked them, they said that they don't have time, but after that message, I saw them in game with other people. We gotta get you Misfits setting up more activities. And I don't know if we gotta get the mods in on that and if we have to like help organize, but we have so many people in our Discord that love playing games. I feel like there's gotta be a way for you all to hang out together and play games together. Like, use those channels. Zuffin's put in that really cool tool. Put in that really cool tool where if you add the channel, what is it? If you go to, where is it? Fifth Lunite. It'll just make a channel for you. And so we have basically unlimited channels on our Discord. You just have to have the will to use them, Misfits. Do strikes together. Form a raid together. Play Lethal Company together, or Content Warning, or World of Warcraft. I don't know. I would love to see you all forming friend groups and playing games. I think that would be super cool. I know schedules are hard, but still. Where do I go from here? What kind of games have you been playing, Brutus, and others? Amelia, you've been playing Helldivers? I need to get back into Helldivers. Ariana Foxton is trying to lure me into Killing Floor. That is her new mission, is to get me to play Killing Floor with her. Can I tell you, I was watching Ari play Killing Floor, and for half a second, I'm not saying I wouldn't play it. I would totally play it with her. For half a second, I was like, oh, this looks cool. It's a little retro, but it's got kind of like that, like, sort of a horde mode Left 4 Dead energy going. And then she opened the menu. And can I tell you, that is the ugliest fucking menu system I have ever seen in a goddamn video game since Zomboid. That is entirely too much menu for a horde mode shooter. Why is there so much menu in that game? Also, I noticed something. And it's not really a deal breaker. It was just kind of funny to me. The gun Ari was using, the what is the thing when the barrel makes explosions? The barrel flare, or is it, what's the graphic when like the fire comes out of the barrel of your gun? What is that called? Is it just barrel flare or something? Muzzle flash, thank you. I don't know if it's every gun. Muzzle flare, muzzle flash. I don't know if it's every gun, but the gun that Ari was using in Killing Floor, the muzzle flash was like a whole ass inch out from the barrel of the gun. So I was watching on mobile because I was lying in bed, and so I didn't have a big view of her game, and I'm like, why is she aiming like 2 feet to the bottom right of enemies? Like, it looks like she's deliberately trying to miss them because she's aiming like super low and to the right. Because I assumed that what was the muzzle flash was like, I just assumed that that was like the hit registry. Like that was the bullet making contact with something that was like so wildly off the target. And then when I got to my computer, I saw that there was actually a crosshair and she was aiming the crosshair. The muzzle flare was just so far away from the barrel. It was so confusing. Which might just be an artifact of, you know, retro games. I thought it was funny, though. It looks like a fun game, though. I would give it a shot. The menu system looks fucking terrifying. It looks like I would probably have to go find a YouTube video just telling me what to spec out, because there were just way too much shit going on in that menu system. If I'm not mistaken, the last community afternoon PEX was back in January. It has been a while since we've done afternoon PEX. I mean, that's really kind of on the mods and their schedules and their energy. I know Zuffins has been busy with a lot of stuff in life lately. So I don't know what the situation's been with that, but that's always kind of been... Oh, okay. That's always kind of been up to the mods, and if they have the time and the energy and the schedule provided to be able to set stuff up like that. But that doesn't stop all of you from playing together, obviously. You can always set up games in the Discord. You're welcome to use my Discord however you like, as long as you don't get me arrested. Just don't get me arrested. Please don't get me arrested. By the way, can we talk about the fact that I've been making quads jokes That's been one of my stale-ass jokes for like a year and a half on people's streams since like the first time that I guessed it on Evil Toaster's stream. I have been making quads jokes. It's been a dumb joke that I've been making forever, and now there are quads. Can we appreciate that they've turned my joke into a game mode? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Is it because you knew this whole time? Yeah, right. Now they're gonna fire me because they'll think I was leaking. Ah! 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 Oh, I can jump them. I can jump them. Oh, I can't jump them. Can I bounce off them and go higher? Yes, I can. Wait a minute. Watch this. I'm gonna be like the ultimate gamer right now. Check this out. Ready? Check it out, 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 check it out. Wait, I missed! Come on. Wait, why are you not blowing up anymore? You're not blowing up anymore. I was trying to use them for a jump boost. They're not working. Okay, I don't think the jump boost idea is gonna work. Huh. 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 God, okay. Oh! Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! 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 All right. Wait, I'm sorry, you're kidding me? There is no save here? Okay, there's a save there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. I would love to play games with people, but I get super mega ultra bad social anxiety and I'm extremely bad at initiating socialization. What do I do about that? Did you do the afternoon pecs when we did it? Hello? 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 I have to be faster. Gotta be faster. This is like that old school Mega Man shit. Let's do it. Got it. Yo, I just got back from a concert. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Well, did we, fuck. Did we ever end up doing anything with, location stuff in our roles section? I know we had talked about that. I don't remember if we had finalized something for that. Oh, we did. We added region. What concert did you go see? Also, Brutus, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sunny420. Judging by Bloodhound's reaction, I feel like I know what concert you saw. There's like only one band Bloodhound would lose their mind over. Tell us your secrets. I'm still recovering from concert for 2 days now. Neck, arm, and leg pain. You don't even know me. It was amazing, Bloodhound. I saw Fox Cult and Sanctuary in Detroit, and there was no ADA section, so I got to sit right next to the stage door and curtain. What is ADA? Fox Cult. I just heard about them. Svi just linked me stuff by them. Fox Cult. I now know who you're talking about when you say that band, because Svi was linking me their stuff the other day. This is kind of a cool area. I relate to that. I suck at forming groups and socializing verbally in general. Like, I've wanted to do dungeons and raids in Destiny, but I always find the process so exhausting, and lately encounters require so much more communication, so I can't just mute myself. They do really require... They often do require communication. There are some people... I mean, I know because there are... I know that there are... Mute? It could be anxiety. But I know that there are people that that do entire raids just in chat. I know that that is a thing that some people have managed to do. Do you have your own, do you have like a group that you trust where you feel like you sort of like come alive and you're suddenly like very talkative and like to hang out? Is that something that like a certain group of people brings out in you? Was that a sentence that actually made sense in English? Because I know for me sometimes, like, I need to have a certain level of trust with people in order to... Blossom's the word I was thinking of. Like, fully be myself. Yeah. like struggle to talk to people, but if I'm around this group of people, I'm like
Will
a
rather
totally
go.
different human
Already
being.
disturbed enough. Should be here just for finance support. Enjoy stream.
Well, listen to me, Brutus. You're not disturbing anything, honey. I love having you around. I love chatting with you. So none of that, okay? The only thing disturbing me is you saying you're disturbing me. Unmasked Cav is a privilege few can unlock. Y'all are dropping band names I am unfamiliar with. I now know Fox called thanks to Svi, but that is about the only name that's been dropped other than Ghost that I'm familiar with. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, everyone. How are you, Eleanor? I'm fine, thank you. Go see the Ghost movie tomorrow. Are you going? Is that what you're doing tomorrow? Do I know Missio? I do not know Missio. If that was to me, I do not know that name. I wish I were a bird. Hey, Diamond. The Goovy. That's such a that's a very cute way of calling it that. That's a very silly name. The Goovy. I want to see the Goovy. I saw the Goovy. Ha! No! None of that! Wait, unless that's the way I'm supposed to go. If that's the way I'm supposed to go, then fine. The Goovy was really good, but the trains were all canceled afterwards. What the shit? So we walked home an hour and a half. Well, hey, you got a really great leg workout. That's got to be worth something, right? Hey, Kitty Catalyst, how's it going? Or Kitty Cataists, I should say. Hello? Take that. And that. And that. Wait. What do I do now? What happened? What do I do? I'm confused. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm doing really well. We're being cozy and low key tonight. I didn't feel like doing a whole lot, but I just wanted to hang out. I was missing you guys. So, I've just been jumping around in Minecraft. And we've been chatting the whole time. I might take a break in a couple of minutes just to well, actually it's 1:28 in the morning. I might actually just take a break soon. I was gonna say I was feeling like some salad. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I want to make a salad. Where do I go from here? Do I have to go over here? And just over? Just over. Yeah, I probably could manage a walk like that, but that does not sound like a fun walk. I'm sorry you had to go through that. The trains were canceled. What crappery is that? Yeah, I called it crappery. Hell yeah, 1:30 a.m. salad. This is what I get for eating. I've been eating at like 4 in the afternoon, and I'll make a really big bowl of ramen, but it's still 4 in the afternoon. So then it's 10 hours later, and you know, like normal human beings, I'm not always hungry, but like I'm usually a little hungry 10 hours after my last meal. Oh, 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 oh. What the hell are these boots? I can walk on the secret snow. I don't sink anymore. Whee! Ooh. We walked that walk 2 a.m. in the morning through fields and forest. And my horror game playing ass was scared as hell. You were walking through fields and forest. You weren't even like walking along the highway or walking through town after everything closed. You were walking through the wilderness. What the shit was this walk? Seriously? The shortest path was through land roads. So are you just like pulling up your map on your phone and just like drawing a line because the roads won't get you there? The maps won't get you where we're going. You're going to have to find your way on your own. I think I just have to gun this. Or not. Better. Reminds me of how I once went out and I did an oopsie by missing the last subway train. I mean, I've done that. I know back where I'm from, oftentimes, like, you know, if you miss the last train at like 2 or 3 in the morning, I want to say, like, it'll be like, if you miss the last train at like midnight, maybe it's more like midnight, you're done until like 6 in the morning. So hope you like sleeping in the train station. I think I just did this. Where was I supposed to go? The fence? Did I go from the fence to the tree? I think I do. You think? I think. What is this? Comfort food's acquired and the comfort streamer is live. You're making me want to go get that salad now. I want to get to the end of this before I get food, but I really want to go make a salad. What do I do? Eh? 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 How close are we, I wonder? Once I'm out near an edge, I'll try to take a peek. There is... I bet those trees are the top. I bet those trees are the very top. We're getting very close. We're actually getting pretty close. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I think I will. I will use the restroom, and I will throw together a little salad. Can we take, like, a 5-minute break? Is that okay? Yeah. No. Ooh. Taking a big stretch. Hang on. Stretch. Stretch. I'm going to do that. So I'll be back in, okay, Sunny 420. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? I just got a Facebook friend request from Damien Haas. Damien, why are you adding me on Facebook? All right, I will be right back. I'll see you in a few.
One last thing, send Mel as much love as possible, she deserve it.
I guess I should have hit the add button. I don't know why I didn't. Hey, hello everybody. Majestic Fox, hello. Goliarb. Legendary anime dub Damien Haas from Smosh. He would be very happy to hear you say that. Actually, he might hate that. He's a quiet one. He humble. My boyfriend's sister was in a Smosh video. Which one? Lately, I tend to watch their Reddit ones where they read through Reddit stories. I'm quite a fan of that series. It's really good, like, I don't know, just fun background chatter while I'm working on something. Shit. They do a lot of, like, the Am I the Asshole Reddit story readings. And man, there are some good ones. But whermst? Hermst? Hermst? Thermst? Oh wait, no, wait, why, what? Oh wait, no, I can swim up, never mind. My echolea kicked in. Remind me what that is? Meaningless repetition of words just spoken by another person. Wait. Are you one of those people? I don't think I have that, but I know that impulse where like you get a sound stuck in your head. I know, like, on a very light level, I know when you get a sound stuck in your head and you just want to keep it going. I have a melody. I'm not going to do it for you because I'll seem like a lunatic. I have one or two melodies I've had stuck in my head for like 20 fucking years. Since I was just a, you know. I'm doing the math and I'm like, I actually don't want to add that up. I feel like I'll make myself sad. I started a yippee chain at 2 different concerts now. Yippee! I have a melody. We can't make melody part of my brand. There's already a melody that's also called Mel. And she got here first, so I don't have any ground to stand on with that one. Shit. Whermst? Whomst? Thermst? Hang on, I want to go in. I don't think that's the way you were supposed to go, but it cheated me back in, baby. Why do I know this? Oh, it's Mega Neko, that's why. I think I've told you this, but I was watching. Oh God, we have to get to this. I was watching a Matarakan stream, and she short-circuited me so much because, of course, she's occasionally going to talk to Project Melody because they're both in V Shoujo. But I wasn't thinking about it at the time, and I like listening to Matara talk. Matara is one of my Just Chatting streamers that I like to kind of vibe out to. And out of nowhere, she starts talking about like Mel, and Mel, and I'm like, what is happening right now? And it took me a second to remember that she was talking about Project Melody. Because I think Melody might have popped in a chat or something, because it started like she was fucking calling my name. She was like, oh, hey, Mel, how's it going? I'm like, why are you talking to me? Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to the other Mel. That makes a whole lot more sense. I had it tabbed out. I was like scrambling for the tab. Hey, Astro, what's happening? I guess I'm going down there first, huh? It's like a live TikTok with a story and Minecraft parkour. I love that that's... Why is this... This is the theme for tonight. It's a live TikTok. I would say when I have a streamer that I want to listen to chat, my go-tos for just like listening to Zatsudan have typically been, I like listening to Matara. I like listening to Giga. I'll occasionally tune in and say hi to Joel. I like Joel a lot. He's really nice. I haven't been hanging out on Twitch a lot lately, though. I've had too much shit going on. And I probably could have a Zatsu stream in the background, but I felt too busy. I have not been listening to much lately outside of, like, basically, like, the Reddit stories videos, and the rest of the time I'm just, like, fixated on whatever I'm working on. You're home from a show too, Astra? What were you doing? Son of a... Let me in. Why is it so dark? That depends, did you? I'm not gonna tell you if I had fun unless you tell me if you had fun. Went to a punk show. Yo, nice. Legit friends of yours? Mm-hmm. I am carrying this snowball all the way to the finish line. A few of them are in bands and they help promote and put shows together. Yo, good friend. You're a good friend. That's really cool. They said there's apparently Easter eggs. And I wonder if some of these items are Easter eggs. There's snowmen in there. So like because I have a map mod, I wonder if I can see some of the Easter eggs even if I don't know how to get to them. Hey, Raving Sombra, what's happening? Hello. This looks vaguely familiar. I feel like I've seen this one in a video. I think I have seen this one particular part in a video. I have not seen this part. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do I go back? No, I go here. What? What? Ah! Misfits, I think we're close. Son of a... Why did I open my mouth? Misfits, I think we're close. We had so many friends stop by tonight. I'm kind of shocked. Like, this is such a last-minute stream idea to just, like, vibe and do a Minecraft jumping puzzle. But, I was surprised at how many people have come by to hang out. This has been a really fun stream. What? Why are you looking at me with that tone of voice? What do you want from me, honey? NSM, how are you? Oh God, I know what I have to do. Wild. You like that? I pick up on that shit quick. How did I miss the one block high jump? I don't know. It must have gotten taller at just the last second. What do you want from me? I'm just a person. What the fuck is all this? What? 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 I think we're about there. We're just about there. Watch it, you get to the top, and right before you get to the end, you fall down the middle, and there's like a whole second area where you have to go from the bottom all the way back up again. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Nani? What? What? Hey! What? Wait. Wait. Wait! No! God damn it. Wait. I've got to do all of that again! Bruh. All right. I don't know why I went around the back when I could have just gone this way. All right. Eh? Eh? Wait. Wait. Huh? It's on single player Bloodhound. I'm sorry. Oh, vines. I downloaded. I can send you the link though. I've been using this link. Anyone that's interested, I've just been on minecraftmaps.com. I've just been kind of picking stuff at random based on like download count because I figured those are the good ones. Or the worst ones, who can say? Eh. Wait, no. I have a suspicion. I think because I took a lunch break to make salad, it's gonna give me a D when I get to the end. I'm just gonna get a big fat D. That's my prediction for my grade at the end. have got to be close. This is way longer than the other two. And Houndy wasn't heard from for 3 weeks since getting into Minecraft maps. Hound's been on the Minecraft server that I play on. Some of you know that I'm on the Altitude server. It's a donation-based server that's public, and I know that I got Houndy on there. I've looked for you, by the way, when I've gone back on at night to do votes and stuff. I don't know if you've been in there lately. It's a good group of a good server with a good group of people. Oh, let's go! Give me that D! Give me that D! Give me that D! The grade. This is the grade. I got a C. I got a C even with my break. All right. Fuck it. I probably should actually be ending stream. It's like 2 in the morning. I'm awake and I want to jump into another game with you guys, but I'm also recognizing that it's 2 in the morning and I've been at this for 5 hours. But I want a game. I want a game. That's all I want. Well, Let's see. Do I have anything to wake up for tomorrow? Not necessarily. I was going to say, fuck it, let's load up Spiral Knights, and I can show you my Spiral Knights gameplay. Assuming it doesn't lag like crazy. It's a really cute game. It's just terribly, 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 terribly neglected and dead. Do I have anything to wake up for tomorrow? No. Tomorrow's supposed to be my day off. I always take my Sundays off, and I usually end up turning them, at least I turn half of my Sundays into work days. I've been struggling a lot with a logo thing for stream. I've been looking at like logo ideas for debut. I've been struggling with it so much. Every time I think I know what I want it to be, and I think I'm content, I either come up with something that's not quite right, or I'll get feedback and a friend will point out something that's not quite right. So I'm probably going to end up working tomorrow, even though I'm supposed to be taking the day and like resting. Where is this villager? Oh, there you are. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Whee! Look at this. We did all of this. We did all of that. When I debut, will there be any trace of catalyst left? That's a good question. That's probably the most accurate answer from Mitchell. I know that we're going to have the emotes on the Discord still, and I'm going to turn my PNG into stickers. If nothing else, that's where I'll be. My Minecraft skin is Demaria Yesta from Fairy Tail, a character that I voiced in Fairy Tail. I would quote the character, but the only quote I have in the back of my mind makes no sense. The first line she says, I think she's talking about Xerath. And someone described Xerath as a spring breeze, and Demaria goes, what did she say? I'm gonna fuck it up now. No, I don't remember the line. She goes, a spring breeze that doesn't begin to... She says something like, that doesn't begin to capture his something. And then she says, no, more like a gale force. What the fuck was that line? I literally just had it in my head and then my brain shut off and flew out the window. The gravity. She says, a spring breeze that doesn't begin to capture the gravity. More like a, what'd she say? Like, more like a gale force or a something of death. Yeah, no, I don't remember. It's been too long. It is the worst. When you're not working on it, it's the worst when people want you to say a line. And in that minute, like, two things happen. You have one, but it's not the one you were thinking of or want to do. So you try to think of another one and you can't think of it. And then you're like a dummy who's like, I don't remember any of the lines of my character, but if you tell me one, I'll say it back to you as the character. 'Cause my brain doesn't work right now. Please help me. Feed me a line. We'll say line. Line usually on paper in front of me, but no paper in front of me. Don't remember line. Some days are better than others. It's late tonight. You have to give me a little grace. Spiral Nights, huh? I might have to save Spiral Nights for another day. So I'm not great at improv? I am not great at improv. I know some actors who are absolutely brilliant at it. I am absolutely terrible at improv. And I know that you can get better at it. I have not. One of these days, maybe I'll give it more time and attention, and maybe I'll improve. I wonder how Mel would do in a live action show where you have to remember all your lines. I mean, I used to do plays all the time. Could I do them now? I mean, I assume I could, but I haven't had to do a play in a while. When I was in Dallas, I wanted so badly to get on stage. I had a couple of friends that run a theater company. They run a Shakespeare company out in Dallas. And when I first went to one of their plays, I made friends with one of the actors down there. And he very sincerely like took me by the shoulders and was like, would you like to do this with us? And I said, yes, I would love to do this with you. And it never happened. And I asked about it regularly. Like whenever I saw him, I'd be like, so do you want to do the thing? Like, can I get in on one of your plays and do this thing with you? And it was always kind of like, yeah, someday, we'll get you in there. But it was never as sincere as the first time. The first time felt so sincere. And I was like, yes, I would like to be in a play. And it just never happened. I don't know why. It's a shame. I consider it one of my missed opportunities. Like, genuinely, when I left Dallas, one of the biggest things that I was thinking about was how much I kind of missed the fact that I didn't have an opportunity to get on stage and do Shakespeare with them. Sag. I started that anime where I VA for Loki, and I'm kind of fucking hooked. Oh, you're watching Kamikatsu? I love Loki so much. Loki is like the most sultry, like meticulous, exacting, conniving character I've ever played. She's so fun to voice. And it's just me doing like bedroom voice. The whole fucking show is just me doing soft bedroom voice. The stage is set. What will you do? There's one scene I should prep you for. I won't tell you what happens, but there's one scene a handful of episodes in that gets a little sexy. So if you're not mentally prepared for me doing if you're not mentally prepared for me moaning, you might want to steel yourself before you do that episode, before you watch the show. It's funny as hell. It's funny as hell. For a minute, it's real. Mel, seduction. I don't know how to do seduction. If it's on the page, I can play the character, but I feel like in person, I don't know how to keep a straight face. I feel like me trying to be sexy in person, I would just be giggling the whole time. I'd be like, "Ooh, hey, baby, why don't you take off that shirt? And I'm sorry, take off that shirt and show me." Never mind. I can't. It would be me trying to be sexy in the bedroom. I got terrified. You have no idea. I was afraid. Yeah, it gets real. It gets real for a second. I'm glad that I caught you by surprise with that. I think anyone that goes into that expecting just because they just want to watch me do some acting will get to that episode and will potentially lose their mind for a moment. I tried really hard to, I love the transformation from Clen to Loki. And I tried really hard to differentiate them just a little bit. It's sort of like a cheat. It's a real cheat. Because Loki has a very low voice as well. But I wanted to femme the transformation so that it sounded like the gender was shifting. So I did a little bit of a cheat, and there's a couple of ways that I could have done it. But I did a little bit of a cheat by pitching up when the transformation happens. Because Clen has like that very sort of like sharp, sort of angular way that he delivers his lines. And so whenever I had the transformation to go from male to female, it always happened with a fucking laugh. And so I would pitch up extra high to like really sell the gender swap as well. So it would start as Clen, and he would be like, and then I would shift it in the middle. So it would go, and then I was in Loki's voice. And that little, like, I just hooked up a little bit just to try to give it a little bit of an extra, like, kick of femme to sell it. I don't know if it communicated or not. I don't know if you felt that worked. I thought that maybe that would kind of give it a little extra something for the transform. It's not like her, though. Like, if it went from actual Clen to Loki laughing, it would just get softer. It came across to you? Good. A little bit of spice. You've seen that scene, right? You've seen that ultimate villain monologue scene? Surely you've seen it. I want to play that right now. But then I'm gonna wind down, I think, after that. Do I have it? Ooh, I don't know if I have it. Do I? I do. I have a couple of Loki scenes. This is gonna get my stream muted, by the way. This is 100% gonna get my stream muted. I stopped right before the sex cult arc. Hey, well, good luck with the sex cult arc. I do show up again before the end, so enjoy the sex cult arc. Where's my video? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I will warn you that by us talking about the fact that I voiced Loki, hey, is she the best? How are you? By the way, welcome. I should warn you that by talking about me playing both Clen and Loki, I have just spoiled a twist. But that's okay. Can I show you, by the way? Actually, can I show you real quick? When I first announced the role, I think some of you have seen this. When I first announced the role in Kamikatsu, where is it? I made a graphic for it, and it looked like this. And by the way, when I saw my character, I looked through the wiki and I saw that they transformed, and then I clocked that my character was the big head in the top of the poster. I was like, oh God, I'm playing the main villain, or at least one of them. So yeah, this was my first poster. Clen, Melly Grant, English voice. But it was a bit of a twist that Clen becomes Loki. And Clen becomes Loki with this amazing glitch graphic. So you know who made my second announcement. I did 2 announcements. My first announcement was, I'm playing Clen. And then like a week later, I'm like, psych, I'm actually playing Loki. And Bunny Uwu, our mod, Bunny made the second announcement for me. And it was this. Let me see if I can bring it up real quick. Oh, come on, where is it? Oh, come on, where is it? Hang on a second. Sorry for the silence, by the way. I can turn the music back on. 1 second. Okay. So for my second announcement, look what Bunny Uwu made for me. This was our very own Bunny made this. This is how I did the second part announcement. Ready? How cool is that? How cool is that? The same, as close to the same type of glitch as we could come up with. So, I'll play it. This is going to get my stream muted, but I'll play it. This is the reveal. It's done during the credits, which is heartbreaking. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where's my audio? Hello? Oh, does this not have audio? Did I not save this one with audio? With audio? This one might not have audio. I'll let you see it, but there's no audio for some reason. She's so fucking cool. I love her so much. Yeah, okay, I think I just wanted to get the graphic. Here's the actual, it's like Catalyst broke into my anime. I love her so much. It's probably the most substantial, other than Demaria. Other than Demaria, who like you see so little of her because you're bouncing between any given fairy tale episode, you're bouncing between like 8 subplots per episode. But aside from Demaria, like on paper, Loki definitely feels like the most substantial character that I've ever booked in anime. And I hope I get to do more. I really do. I hope I have other opportunities in anime. I think I'm pretty good at it. Have I gone to the Apex studio yet? I haven't gone to the Apex studio yet. I went to their anniversary party, which was at some club venue. I got to meet a whole lot of people. I got to meet Tom Castiello, the original writer. I got to meet the composer and a whole bunch of other people, but I haven't actually been to the studio. I would love to visit Respawn's studio. And the other legends talk about it. They're like back in the day and like the before time, before COVID, you know, they had us into the studio and like there's a big like loot crate and there's a big Pathfinder statue or something. And like, I want to go there. I've sent those Loki clips to so many people being like, please make me your villainesses. Let me do some villainous stuff for you. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days, I'll be working in anime more regularly. They'll come to their senses. They'll come to their senses, and I'll be in everything you watch. I love that her name's Loki. Like, how cool is that? To be able to say I play Loki in something. It was a really good fit too. If you find the original Japanese, I dare say I am a good voice fit for Megami Ogata. I think that it was a very good fit if you listen to me and you listen to the Japanese version. I made that joke so many times. So many times, TK. I don't have any live action roles. I would like to at some point. I actually brought it up with my manager, and my manager was like, don't you think you're working on enough right now? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you are planning a giant VTuber debut, and you're building a voice acting career. He's like, you're going to try to do on camera at the same time? I'm like, okay, fine. I will. Cheeks puffed out, cranky. I will curtail my on-camera dreams for now, I suppose. Fine. Well, misfits, I think that's where I kind of want to wrap up. Can we say goodnight? Can we come back on Monday and do more? I'm ready to wind down, I think. Actually, technically, streaming is a live action role. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why in hell is Joel live? What are you doing up? Why are you awake? You know what? That's what I want the message to be, okay? That's what I want the message to be. If you have my, here, let me open up chat again. If you have my emotes, why are my emotes not popping up? What the hell? Let's do the knife or the bonk. Do you want to do the knife or the bonk? Here, we'll do the ah. Here, we'll do this. This is the raid message, okay? If you have access to the emote, use it. Don't be the person that spams Melazand a million times by accident. This is the raid message. That's going to be the raid message, all right? And we're going to raid Joel and we're going to say hello. Hey, Misfits, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. There's a million places you could have been, and you chose to be here, and that means a whole lot to me. I love y'all very much. Mwah. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. If you're here for the first time and you had fun, I would love to have you back. So if you haven't yet, go ahead and throw me a follow here. I would love to see more of you. You can join the Discord. We have an awesome community. You can follow me on Twitter if you want announcements for stuff. And otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Joel is leaving. Joel is leaving. We have to go now. We have to go now. All right? I'll see you later. Mwah. Love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. Bye. You're going to join his raid, but let's do it anyway. Spam it.
and are still